after your downtime on the day that you are due to leave for this alumni ball, it is Orthil Erui Lothron, the first day of Lothron.
Oh right, we had a time skip.
The month the month is yours, and you got this ball to get to. And
oh my god, hold on.
Winifred can drive now, so
Yeah, I can. Yeah, baby. License. Official license to drive.
And kill. Wait, what?
No, I haven't gotten that one yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking forward to that one though.
You're an honorary knight. You're basically there, pretty close.
I'm getting there. I've got the license to drive. All I need now is the license to fly, the license to, and the license to kill, basically.
So it's just like it's like the beginning of the day, right, KJ?
yeah.
Okay.
It's early morning. I say you've all had something to eat within the morning. Everybody's sort of like met up at the estate, and you're all ready, dressed. The day is yours.
You said dress. I got to get dressed for the occasion.
Dress for the occasion.
Yeah. Sister Williams' room. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the door open. You look at eye height, and there's nothing there. You look down, and you see a very strong crow. Will open the door and look up at you. What's the matter, sister?
Yeah. Are you ready for the big dance? The big.
I'm still getting dressed. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. How long will it take you?
3, 4, 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's pretty quick.
Talia says no.
Gonna leave.
Okay.
Skipping over. Winifred is prepared for any party all the time. So she doesn't really need to prepare especially for this.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. So are the other two here? Where would they be?
Yeah, they're here.
Did we both get a +1?
Yeah, I'd say that you like both just got here. It's like a bit into the day. Like it's gonna take a while to travel all the way to GRU. So like this is like one of those days where you like get up and you get ready and you're like doing your entire like day. Like it's a day trip thing.
Yeah. A big day trip. Right. So the two of them just arrived basically in front of the
Yeah.
state. Okay. Um I assume I already bought my car, right?
Yeah, you got it. It's like
Alright.
parked like right outside.
It's
It
parked
big,
right outside.
You have the big
okay.
gated estate. It's like big behind the gate. Like
Yeah.
it's being watched over.
Being watched over by so yeah. All right. Hey, Delva.
Oh, hello. Are you ready for the ball tonight?
No, of course. I mean, I've had my schedule for a while now. William should be down. He'll be well, he says 5 minutes, but that usually means like 15. So.
All right. Yeah. It tends to go that long with him.
He's really precise about his hair. Needs to be just perfect amount of, you know.
Yes. Hopefully that's going to be good enough to distract most people from the eye patch. Not sure if you had to explain that to the others at GRU yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I give William a bowl cut?
Why?
This is a joke.
William had a ball cut once. He dreads the memories. uh. Bruh. I mean, Winifred would probably then just go to her beloved to her beloved vehicle, and just make sure everything's ready for it.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
you got like just snacks. Your
Yeah.
mum was very particular about getting a lot of food for you.
Great.
Spent the morning.
Awesome.
Some nice sandwiches for the
Alright.
road.
Yeah. She might have a little bit of snack, not too much.
So wait, out of character, has like it's already established that like Dalva and Danfair are coming to the prom, or is that not something that's happening yet? Because
I don't know.
I mean, it's a bit late notice to tell it now, so I imagine that we would have invited them.
yeah, but like I also feel like it would be a bit big to just skip over William and asking Dalva to the prom.
Oh, bro, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, how long until the prom would it be, KJ?
No, I would say that you've both like come to like see them off. You know how like you thing that, but they both have +1s. It's up to them if they invite you. Like I'm just saying you're here. Like it's their decisions as characters if they want to invite you.
A +1, huh? Oh,
I
that's
would like to
dreadful.
ask if it would have been possible that William would have invited her before, because I imagine just springing it up on the day would be a bit of a dick move.
Sure, we can go back in time during the downtime at some point. If you wanna, at what point in time would William ask Dalva?
I imagine it would have been, like William's like, hey, could you come to the library? I have a few things I want to ask you. We can research some stuff.
Sure, I can meet there.
And a tense lie through his teeth.
Research.
I've been deceived. And then imagine after many hours of William being mostly uncomfortable, Darv would be like, "Hey, you look uncomfortable. Is there an issue?" Sounds like what you would do.
Everything all right, William? You don't really seem like you've been yourself today.
I wanted to ask you, as you know, there's the
Thank God the microphone didn't catch that. Sorry.
there's the thing at the GRU, right?
The prawn that your father talked about?
Yes, the ball, yes. Both
The prom.
Winnie and I, we have +1s.
All right. Have you
And I was
you were going to ask?
wondering if you would like to go with me and Winnie.
Well, I would have to only go with one of you since like I can't be both of yours your +1s, can I?
Then, do you want to go with me?
Sure, I'd like to go with you to the prom.
It's in a week.
All right. I'll have to. Oh, I have to go talk with my parents then, because I don't think I can afford a proper a proper dress for the ball.
I can help if you want.
No, you don't have to worry about that. I'm sure I can find I can find something out of my older clothes that I can put to use.
Mm-hmm. All right. Great. Yes. It's settled then. It's a. It'll be fun.
Yes.
Trust me.
Yeah.
So, have you read about this? Just to change the topic, and that's how it would end.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we will fast forward again. Dava knows this is coming, and
Yeah.
we're here on the day.
Okay. Good.
And Thea, however, is just here.
So all of my friends were also invited, probably, right?
Yes, they have their own
Yeah.
invites
They
because
have
they're
their
all
own invite.
university alumni.
I would say that Winifred would probably go and pick up some of them in her car,
Okay,
probably.
you're gonna. How much space would you have? You'd have like.
Well, it's one of those. God, I forgot the name.
Oh yeah, it's one of those like big. You have like
Yeah.
8 seats or something.
Yeah,
I have like
it's
8
huge.
seats, so I can have like good amount of people in there.
And then,
Yeah.
and then even better, some people go on the top of the car.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'd say you invite your like circle, and the only
Yeah.
one that doesn't take you up on on the offer is Margravine Avalot, because
Alright.
she's gonna like travel her own like fucking fancy super expensive
Private jet.
like
Private jet.
she's gonna come in on one of those big like skyship things, like she has a whole
Nice.
plan.
Holy shit.
Fucking dropping in with a parachute from an airship.
Oh my god, he has
Gonna
a
be like the
fucking
queen at
airship?
the Olympics.
Fuck yeah. Yup, I have some influential friends. Makes sense. Alright.
However, the rest of your friends, Tibby, Gianna,
Mm-hmm.
Adeli, Rolf, they all like climb in the minivan as you go around and
Sweet.
pick them up.
Alright. Would it be like after like William and Dalva? Like, or would it be before that, you think?
Before or after? I'd say it'd be before. So like they're
Before.
all.
So
Yeah.
basically William, Dalva, whatever would get ready and Winifred would like pick them up.
Yeah, Winifred's already
Yeah.
like gone round.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
And that we'll we'll skip forward, and now we're at the point where you're just about to leave, and you've got like you got like all of William and Dalva are like just coming out the door together. Anthea is just sort of like outside hanging.
Everyone looks fancy coming down. Anthea Slav squatting, smoking a cigarette.
Your father has actually like taken like 5 minutes out of his day to like say goodbye.
Holy shit! What? KG, could you make a towel for me, please?
Yeah, I can make a towel for you.
Sit down, Discord. Time for 3D William to become flat 2D William. Help! I'm being compressed. I've been forced into only 2 dimensions. There we go. Gotta change the color scheme a bit for a ball.
Yeah. You two ready to head out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Well, climb on in.
Oh, it's nice and cozy.
Yeah. You know everyone, right, William?
Yes. As he will list off people's names that he's been told before, but I, as Xenox, don't know them.
Okay. Here's your cast of merry bards.
Bro.
Hell yeah! You got fucking people. Nice.
I'm like, oh, there's 4 of them. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. There is Tibby, Iana, Adali, and Rolf.
Rolf.
Alright, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Dalva. I'm here with William and Winifred.
Dalva, right? You haven't met them. I should introduce you. This is Tibby, Yana, Adelie.
You get like all these like haze down the line, like hey.
Hey!
It's just like this big mash of greeting. Like they're already really familiar with each other. It's like that awkward feeling where you're like with the like friends, but they're all like super close and you like don't really know them. Like they're fucking like have all these inside jokes in the back of the minivan with each other, and it's been like 2 minutes, and they're already.
It's like Winifred's driving the fucking van would turn and say, and that's what I said, bazinga! And all 4 to laugh at what he said, like, yeah.
Winifred turns around and just says, "Pickle boy," and you don't know what it means.
Sundara, what is Dalva wearing
To
to the prom? The ball.
It's a ball.
It's a ball.
Sorry.
It's a ball. It's
No,
not prom.
Less classy than a prom.
It's classy. Yeah,
and
right.
expensive.
That's why I'm pulling up in my fucking.
Yeah, it's like the car of class back in the day.
Yeah. This is a high class vehicle. I'll have you know. Get out of the road!
Dalva is wearing very long, a very long light blue dress that like goes to the ground and like across her shoulders. Across her shoulders. She's got a scarf around her neck. I don't think I made a tile. Yeah, I didn't make a tile for this. I probably should have, but I don't know. I just didn't want to change around from the Nikki art that I paid for. I want to get my money's worth for that, and I don't want to pay for yet another drawing.
Wow, Sundara, are you saying you wouldn't paint me again? I guess. Damn. All right. Not supporting your friend.
I'm sorry. I don't want 50 iterations of Dalva, Nikki.
Why not? I will do each of them.
For money, of course.
For money. I will give you a discount.
If you order 50 at a time.
if you enter a 50-pack.
If you order 50, you get one free.
It's outfit swap prices, okay?
Outfit swap prices. No, I would genuinely charge you less if you just want me to change the outfit.
Yeah, but this is a bit too late now.
So we have
Too late.
William and Calva both wearing blue.
They do
Coincidence?
that for Minecraft skins. I've had to pay for outfit swap.
You pay for your Minecraft skins, you don't make them yourself.
Yeah, I have a person that I got through Fiverr. They're actually quite good, so I just keep using them.
Fair.
Anyway, all in the minivan. You're
Wait.
prepared to go off.
Hold on. Before we go, I was going to say something.
Well, okay. Neptuno is like at the door. It's waiting.
Right.
Anthea, do you want to tag along with us? I mean,
Want to be my +1?
yes, there is a +1, and you seem kind of lonely there.
I don't mind bringing you along if you want. Oh yeah, sure. I think we can make it.
It's a slight detour, but yes, it shouldn't be that bad.
Hey, it's all right. It'll be an adventure.
That's fine.
Well, you can do a lot of waving in the car if you want.
You put everyone else off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
The trio of man, the sort of like just outside the,
trio of
front
man.
door.
Yep.
We should buy an island and name it the Isle of Man.
The Isle of Man. Yeah.
The waving. You can see the rest of the family like through a window. They're not outside.
Oh, thanks for seeing us off, Mom, Dad, Wiz.
Cousin 1, cousin
Bye,
2,
Winifred,
cousin
and
3.
enjoy your alumni ball. I've heard it's a particularly nice evening.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Rips on their guitar.
You get a hell yeah!
Woo!
from Tivy like inside.
Oh, we're gonna be singing so many songs as we're going there.
Just come back in one piece, please. And he like turns around. Diane and Wiz are like left. And he like waves but like goes up, and then Diane and Wiz actually like wave you goodbye. Neptuno's a bit too busy to like stay the entire time.
Winifred starts the car, waves as she begins to drive, but then realizes she has to pay attention.
Can't spot us for a microsecond, and she's just.
You guys head off. There's a brief pit stop, and Thea changes clothes.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I imagine the interior of the car is just us singing.
Yeah.
William, did you admit it? Did you want Anthea to come along purely to make sure that Winifred was paying attention when she was driving?
A bit, yes.
And we're gonna crash.
This crash song has been greatly improved by the inclusion of all these other bards. Like it's like a proper like piece now.
It's a symphony. It's an a cappella, if you will.
Is half the time Anthea driving the car? When he's like, hold this, and then leans back, riffs on the guitar with both hands.
Yeah, for a solo.
Oh
no,
no,
this is my car. I'm all right.
There's many a pit stop along the way.
Get out of the road, you silly cow! That's a fucking very
It-
furious like turn.
it's very loud down the roads. Like there's not many cars around,
Mhm.
so like you're just like constantly having to like slow down a little bit and like go
Yeah.
past like like travelers along the roads, and everybody like everybody that passes is like a bit cautious, but then like all the passengers Winifred's friends are getting like waves from everybody. So sometimes money gets like thrown through a window.
Woo! Thank you.
It's it's it's
It
a
is.
ride.
It's
Like
it's an experience.
Just like William get pelted with like a fucking copper coin.
the the journey there is an adventure in itself.
Yeah. As Winifred rides, she fucking waves at people.
Get out of here, you two. You're not on the cool bang bus. I mean, cool bus.
What did you say? This is a
Excuse
music
me?
bus.
Yeah, bang the drums.
There's a whole. This is a wholesome music bus. Thank you.
I like Dalver and William at the back. Then it's just Winifred, Bards.
Yeah.
Eventually, after some long travel, you guys ride your way into GRU. There's like some parking off like to the side and it like over here, like
Yeah.
kind of
Might
close to
make me
the cafe.
Is it
Right.
is it restricted parking or is it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
for the bull. So there's
For the
like
ball.
there's like
Alright.
there's like some chauffeurs that like guiding vehicles in.
Mhm.
Because it's the alumni ball. There's quite a number of vehicles that need parking here. Quite a lot of people have driven their way here.
Mm.
Um, you as you all like pile out of this
Now,
little
now the question is,
vehicle.
do I front park or like back park?
I
Right.
don't know. It's up
I'll
to
I don't
you.
know. I want to be cool, so maybe I'll try and backwards park it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Winifred parallel parks in a space with no cars.
Roll a d20 and your proficiency. Add your proficiency bonus.
And my proficiency bonus, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I think the dice roller. I have to copy it. Yeah.
Yeah, just copy it.
There we go. All right. Plus 3, 12.
Okay, a 12. It's
All right. Yeah.
it's not the most impressive thing. It's between the lines, but like it's not like you pulled like a six stump move or anything. Like an
Mhm.
average driver with their license could park like
Yeah.
this. Like it's not
Yeah, but
impressive.
it's mostly just her like confidently showing off that she can do it.
You feel proud.
I feel proud of myself.
And as everybody's sort of like piling out of the vehicle, you can see a number of students that you recognize, various alumni of the different
Hi,
colleges.
hello.
Winifred is instantly within like various social
Instantly, a
engagements,
crowd
like just
forms around
waving.
her.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of people coming over to say hello.
Hi, how you
Like
been? How?
like like William and Dalver and Fair just like completely left alone. Nobody really
Okay, like William like takes the like just kind of like leads them away from this crowd. It's like this is more her scene.
Oh, you. Oh, that's so impressive. That's what you do now.
Oh, you're a murderer. Interesting.
Oh, you decided to do magic taxes.
and her friends are just embroiled in this socialness as well. Like
Yeah.
all these bards just coming around together.
Mhm.
Magic taxes focus a lot on the min maxes. I honestly don't know. I have tried to figure it out, and to no avail.
It's just something she has to deal with that rock star lifestyle.
Oh. Oh, I don't think I've showed you two yet, but I've made a little friend. More indentured servitude friend, you know. He kind of opens his jacket, reaches in, and pulls out a bird that looks like it weighs about 20 pounds.
Oh.
This is Mortalia. It would break your hand. You would want to. I don't know how this thing appeared, but I was trying to summon a raven, and then this happened. So
It seems like it took all of your muscles.
I am perfectly averagely built.
Thank you.
I actually have 11, so fuck you.
So ha.
I am above average in everything.
I will have you know that I can hit things and
I
not break
am
my arm.
100% better than all commoners you will ever see.
I am not stronger than my sister, but
But I am smarter than her. And the brain is a muscle too. Leave me alone! Really? So you fucking coming out, this bitch coming out saying he wasn't that well built anyway. It's like, bitch, what the fuck did you just say? You built like a stick.
you limp hat.
You built like an actual twig looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
William, as you're like talking about this horrible raven that you've summoned,
Correct.
you can see out of the corner of your eye this quite stocky, big staff backpack, dwarven fellow with a number of other faculty of Grandridge, like sort of behind and in front of him, and he just like stares daggers at you as they walk by. Doesn't say anything, but just like stares as he makes his way into the biblioplex.
Hmm. I deserve it, though.
Well, I know that you don't really get along with everyone, but there's. Are there any friends of that you had here that you're looking forward to seeing again? That we should look out for and like.
Kind of slowly turns and just mouths no.
No.
Come on, there has to be someone.
Every friend I had in this place I backstabbed.
What? How?
As I said, I was in a very bad place at the time. I was focused on only my own goals. And everyone I knew I used to get something I wanted.
Is it really that bad that you can't try and rebuild any of those bridges?
I'd rather let those bridges remain the way they are. I think the only one I would like to try and rebuild is the one I burned the most. And that's with Mr. Dwarf over there. What is his name?
What's his name again?
Total Gem Crusher.
Sir Gem Crusher. He was probably my best, closest friend or accomplice, whatever. in this place, and then even then at the very end, I used him to get this, as he gestures to his face like he's done before.
Oh.
So yes, a lot of bad decisions on my part, which I don't want to relive. So I'm going to have this ball, then never look back at this place again. Apart from when we had to look back at it again, many times again and again and again and again.
All right. So if we're apart from each other and and danger comes up, then we need to establish a safe word, I believe. What do you say?
An assembly point?
No, well, no, a safe word, so that you can shout that out, and then I'll come running to you, or vice versa, if that's needed.
I think this applies to you the most, Anthea. And Anthea, this applies to you the most. You have sticky fingers. Don't promise to us, promise to yourself. If you steal from somebody here, they might blow you up.
What?
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Anyway,
But for the safe word, I was thinking something. What would be something that's unlikely to be shouted out? Spire. That sounds like a good safe word.
he kind of like looks around at the multiple spires in this place.
I suppose that technique doesn't work to just look around randomly.
No, yes. I was thinking maybe something to do with your research.
Hmm.
I don't know how many people would be researching that, but apart from maybe his teachers. I think this is overthinking though. This is a ball.
Yes, yes. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there's proper security here.
Your, your discussion is cut off as a large like shadow sort of like looms over in the sky, and this large sky ship
Oh,
sort of
here she
floats
is.
as it begins its
Microphone!
descent towards the Grand Ridge campus, and it sort of lands in the big green area at the stadium as it comes over. So you get the impression that Margaret will probably meet you inside the bibliothèque. She's landed on like the other side of campus.
I imagine my army of friends has already made it away.
Yeah, they're like moving and swarming and talking, and you're like already like nearly inside.
And there, don't run off. You don't know this place that well. I'll guide you. Right. He kind of straightens out his jacket. Right, let's go. The biblioplex is this way. That's where they start everything in this place, and I mean everything. They are really proud of their. What is it called again? KJ, the big blue ball. What's that called again?
It's called a snarl.
Snarl. Okay, I was gonna say Spark. They're really proud of the snarl they have. So, the name makes no sense, but let's go. You'll see it. It's very obvious.
Okay. I'll fast forward as Winifred beats you to the biblioplex, but it doesn't really matter.
Ooh.
So,
This is a different map.
yeah, it is.
Did you find a better one?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
The difference here is that like all of the rows of books have been removed, so these just big open spaces on the left and right.
All right.
It's like big shells on wheels. You just wheel them away somewhere.
Yeah. Wheeled shelves.
As you come in, Mavinda Sharpbeak, the owlin, is like at a desk with a big list of names. You can see the scroll like it just goes like all the way around the desk.
And so then I said, what if there were a train murder? Oh.
Like that one song about the murder on the train.
Yeah, the train murder song.
I'm more of a fan about the one with the snakes on the train.
Right? That one's good too.
Wasn't
The
there
guy who
snakes
spied
on
about
all
train
motherfucking
murders.
snakes on his
I
motherfucking
thought
train.
it was about snakes on the skyship, but I guess snakes.
Oh, that was a sequel.
Uh. Winifred.
Mavinda, how's it been?
It's just a formality, really, to check the list. Let me. She like
Right,
moves her taloned finger down the list. She was very quick at finding names on this thing. She's practiced this a lot.
Oh, it feels so great to be back here again, honestly.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. The ball is a wondrous time. We'll have a lot of fun.
Right? Well, I'm feeling great right now.
Sure, perhaps you can maybe even be convinced to perform. I'm sure everybody will enjoy that.
What do you think, guys?
Are we ready? Have we been practicing enough?
We practice like a lot. We should be good, right?
Ready? Yeah, we're fucking ready. It's doing like two big steps forward and just like strums once.
Heck yeah! Electric guitar strum before turning back to Mavinda and being like, "Oh, sorry."
Right, the rest of your names. Yep, all of you, go on in.
Everybody.
It's like this group around Winifred. Mavinda has like quickly found everybody's names within the span of about 2 minutes and confirmed everybody, checked them off. This wave of students all head inside.
And they all start spreading apart like a fucking cancer.
Yeah, it's like a big cancer, and I have to fill out this.
I thought that was the whole squad.
The whole squad is here.
Oh god,
Damn.
there's so many people so fashionably dressed.
Yeah.
This is the faculty.
This is the faculty, alright.
Oh fuck, he's hot.
Braniff Blackstone? Holy shit. I don't know, he looks pretty cool.
Look at him again, that's not basic, he got white hair.
Look at him, look at that fucking jacket, that's badass. I like that guy.
Fucking basic. I'm gonna call him hot. Leave me alone.
There... What?
Sorry for
he's simple. He's like, you know, he's good.
Just because he's basic doesn't mean he can't be hot. That's so rude.
Yes, sorry, Sunax, you're not allowed to find this.
You don't gotta have fucking flaring details everywhere to have a cool design.
Look, his surname is Blackstone. That means he's cool and edgy,
Yeah.
and also a future villain.
That means he probably has a cool sword.
Muted on stream this whole time.
Oh
Yeah.
And then
boy.
the guy that stands out of play.
Who is this? Oh, this is the custom one. This is the made up by the player one.
That momentarily
That-
looked
that
like
is
Gerald in a
total.
robe.
No, there's a bunch of different.
Mm-hmm.
I won't tell. It's quite easy to
Yeah,
tell. But
it's
some
crowded. I
some of
imagine
them
there-
aren't MTG.
This place is probably really crowded, right? There's a lot of people.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
are just like the people who I could be bothered with.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
There's a
it
bunch of
more
students.
crowded than on beginning day, or less?
Less, but it's still quite crowded.
Yo, Killian!
Um,
About to kill somebody.
Simone Waller.
Yeah. Ah. Damn, this place has a lot of faculty, huh?
I like how you like look at some of these things like, yeah, that's restrictive.
Flexodon.
Because you can see the outfit design.
these aren't all faculty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There are some students.
Yeah, but that's like old war.
Dinah Rufa. Dinah Rufa.
Okay, question, KJ. Which one is Ambrose?
The one on the left.
Okay, who's the guy on the right?
The guy on the right is
Is he
Killian.
Luke? Oh, Killian. Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
You said twice.
Ambrose is his dad.
Mm.
That's just like. I fixed it for you. Now you know who Ambrose is.
But the other side, Xenos.
So many people to talk to. Holy shit.
Just look on the right side. That's your fault. Yo, she's still here. It's like 10 years later. Damn.
Oh, she's cool.
She looks a bit older though. I just
Yeah.
couldn't be bothered to
Alright.
get a different thing.
This
Uh,
one was
oh.
And there she is.
KJ, what if Ayla dies in the GRU campaign? There's gonna be the time paradox.
What then?
I mean,
She's
all of the faculty are gonna be in the GRU campaign at some
Yeah.
point. So like,
Yeah. But what if I go out and kill Ayla purposefully for this not to make sense anymore?
and then she'll be revived.
well,
be
I'm
revived,
I'm the dungeon master. So.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah,
say
she'll be
no,
revived.
of course. You can you can say it's a world paradox.
You
Portal
you can make your way in and put your group wherever you want to be.
All right.
Probably head in and start
Yeah.
chatting up.
They would start chatting. I imagine the group that's around me are probably all bards as well, basically.
It's like a
right?
big group of fucking Prismari, like
Like just the Prismari gang, basically. We would probably we would probably going around saying hi to all the other groups.
I have made a realization that if Phaleth was in like, was in this year, she would be in this friend group too.
Yeah, probably. But we would go around introducing ourselves. Man, out of these guys, who would you say is the most notable teacher? At least for Winifred in this group. Does anybody have a reputation?
most notable teacher for Winifred.
For not just for Winifred, but like I guess the entire Prismari. Maybe.
Probably be like the two deans.
The two deans. All right. Yeah.
Games Dean?
Games Dean?
Games Dean.
He's
No.
I still look like that.
If you can find Yvilda and Nasari, they're the two deans. They're like right next to each other. There they are.
Oh, they're
over there.
Okay.
They're the two
they are
Prismari deans.
so extra. Get over there.
Hell yeah. Right over there. Gonna size myself up a bit. There Where would you guys go?
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at Nasari and asking, where does the character start and the background begin?
That's the big question, isn't it?
You can see Nasari. It's like that. It's like sideways in the air.
Yeah.
Dude, they are extra as fuck. I love it.
The head. Anyway, William, Anthea, and Dalva make their way in shortly after.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, William, I don't know if you knew this, but you're only meant to have 1+1.
Yes, this is Anthea is Winnie's +1, but she left her behind.
She went off with the other. She like makes a violin movement. But
Right. Sure. No worries. No worries.
I'm sorry.
She's just like scribble something down on her list. I'll check you off, William. And this is
My name is Dalva.
Dalva. Yes. And she just like fills out this list, ticks you off. Right. Go on inside then. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. This place has changed as hell as I remembered it.
Yes.
the moment they step inside, Anthea's behavior completely changes. She stands up straight. She walks properly.
Oh. Gotta pull a deception check there, buddy.
Nah, this is trained.
Right, so that there, as he points at the big blue ball, that's the snot.
Does it do anything?
Yes? Yes. It has this weird form of sentience to it.
Interesting.
So that thing is alive, sort of?
Let's just say yes. It's more magical. Unless I'm completely wrong and KJ the DM is laughing at me.
Nah, you're pretty on track.
Does it have a sentience?
I already said that it's limited form of it, yes. Some kind. Oh, there's so many people.
Should we get some music? Some party
That'd
I've
be
tried
some
to
nice,
call on the bot, but like
nice,
I guess we have to use Fredbolt.
cool music.
Or
Well, I will quickly mute the music bots before I get another thing.
the other bot, the some kind of D&D bot is offline though.
How do I get some kind of D&D bot in one of my own servers? Because I need him to listen to music.
No. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Fucking love book.
So insensitive. We're at a school. Jesus Christ.
What is the music?
Yeah, that's
Someone please explain.
yeah. That's pretty insensitive now that I think about it. Wait, from there. Better run, better run.
It's the
You're
school
my
shooting song,
hero.
fancy.
Oh no.
Yeah, in Bardcore.
Bardcore, baby.
So it was very insensitive.
Hold on.
The fucking the bar kids made this song and then put an whole performance of it and everything. Just like Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Who allowed this? It was like shot for shot of the fucking video, but all the magic instead.
I wanna say I found a superior option here actually. Just play that.
we can't.
You don't actually know.
That's the finale.
Can we get Tempo Bot in the Discord? I think
Yeah, wanna?
I think
Tempo
it
Bot?
can use YouTube. I'm not sure. I'll link it. I know it can use Spotify. Actually, Fredboat isn't being that bad right now. Fredboat's behaving. Send it to you. Here you go, Synox.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm not sure how good of a bot it is. I just know that one of the Minecraft servers uses it in their Discord.
Ah. Right.
I'll have a look at it.
We really should get around to making our own music pod.
Did you guys know that Fredbot supports NFTs?
What?
Yeah.
Instant kick him out of the server, just
They
like
posted that they
V6.
Yeah, we are
support
changing
NFTs.
bots.
I'd say one of the first things that William notices when he walks in here is his like sort of quandric like like he would notice that like being a Quandrix alumni, that there is a number of Quandrix students sort of like off to the side with Imrahim and Kyan, and the sort of young prodigy who William might or might not be a little bit jealous of because she gets a lot of attention, Simone. And there is some like heated debate going on right now, probably about some stupid maths thing, as like a bunch of Quandrix students are just gathered in this one spot.
Oh, God. I think he wouldn't be jealous of Zimone, but like he'd know the positions, and even though she's gifted, like he feels like he's better than her.
Okay.
Heightened sense of superiority,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
And as your eyes sort of like scan the rest of the room, as you go like left, that's the first thing you notice. And then you're going right. You lock eyes with Vestel, just sort of standing right beside of the snarl. She just gives you a look like, don't fuck anything up today. And then
Don't be a little fuck up.
and then breaks eye contact with you and speaks to the student next to her, who you know as Kefa, Master Bleeder. A very
Edgy.
not edgy.
No, a very cool person.
A very edgy name.
Very esteemed Prismari student, like graduated with like highest honors. Very skilled.
Damn. So she was the top dog in my class then.
She's actually a bit older.
Oh, okay.
She'd have been 2 years above you.
Ah.
After this little look around, William just leans against like this table and just this energy is so aggro.
As you're leaning against this table, give me 1 second so I can get my thing.
Okay.
Now, guys, remember the last time we were at a ball, there was a murder mystery and a time loop.
Oh no.
This
Now, all I'm gonna say is that William's got the time part down, so there needs to be a murder now.
this cogwork archivist
that
like
happen.
rolls up, and you can see that it's been like outfitted with an outfit for this ball, and it's holding a tray, and it has like that sort of like fancy tray of like small, very small like shot, almost like fancy glasses.
Ooh.
Like the scene in Legends where Grog and Pike take the glasses and like smash them on the floor. It's that sort of like fancy.
I don't know that reference, but yeah.
Oh, Archivist, you are looking dashing.
The Clockwork Archivist just sort of brings it further forward. You know it can speak, it's just not speaking.
Do you want a drink?
No, thank you, not yet.
It's a bit early.
I mean, it's the evening. I'll take one, thank you.
If you take one, it lingers for a little bit to see if you're going to take more, but then it just sort of wheels off.
What in the world was that thing?
It's archivists. They're automated.
You really should have gone here, shouldn't I? Interesting.
Honestly, you're better off not. It's a lot.
I like a lot.
But anyway, both of you, welcome to the GRU, Graduate University, the greatest university around, as they say.
Yes, it does look quite extra, but you feel that it's not a bit too. What's the word? Extra with that whole thing in the middle here. I feel like I feel like it's mainly just for show if it's supposed to be put in a large ballroom like this.
Oh, it does have a bit of a purpose.
Oh, I'm sure it does, but if it does have an important purpose, would it make sense to put it somewhere a bit more secure?
I'm pretty sure this can fend for itself.
I would say so.
Right, let me guide you real quick. Cymaris, I think. That is one the people of Winifred are a part of. Over here is Quandrix. The school
What
I
did
was
you
part
say?
of. I'm telling them the schools.
Yeah, Winifred is Prismari, just so you remember.
Quandrix, that was the school I was part of. It was incredibly not dull, but it got the same after a while. And then there's the Witherbloom somewhere, I think over there probably. We have
If you're looking for Lawhold and Silver Quill,
yeah.
like there's not really a clique of them right now. They're sort of spread out. Like Killian's over here, Father's over there. Other Silver Quills, Fish is a Silver Quill. I believe Rux is a Silver Quill.
Looks like the silver quills are spread out. And then there is the
Lorehold?
Lord, yes.
The two deans are currently in an argument over in the corner, Augusta and Plague.
Oh. Look at them.
There is always constant arguing between every school and inside themselves. And I got very bored of that.
Sounds fun though. There's always going to be some rivalry.
It was fun for the first week.
Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Oh, how do you feel about the sound level and everything all right with you there? not getting too overwhelming with all the people around.
I'll get back to you on that. Mostly when I've drank this drink. As he then next the rest of the champagne.
Ah, there she is.
There seems to be quite a lot of interest.
Winnie!
To talk about.
Margie!
Just runs like through the crowd of
Runs through the crowd, goes for a
William.
hug in the air. Oh,
You could
fucking
just tell
airship!
him
That was
the
amazing!
fucking hat.
Yeah. She grabs the hat back. Oh, we were just talking with the deans. Come join us.
Oh,
come
it's
join
been a
us.
while since I've spoken with the deans.
Yeah. We were just showing what Rolf can do now.
I want to see what Rolf can do.
Come on, Rolf.
Play the guitar
Thing.
with his ass.
The thing soon.
Rolf just starts very artistically strumming, and he like creates this almost like pattern with the strings. It's very weird.
Oh.
But it's one of those things where like you'd be like, oh, you're right, modern art, and it's very impressive to all these prismars.
Yeah. No, it's like a very impressive riff, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a complex way of forming this like riff that he's doing.
Yeah, very unusual, very new age. So, Deans, how have you been?
We're good. As sorry, sort of like is like absent-mindedly like conjuring this fire to his right and like forming different um sort of elemental like objects. He's just doing it absent-mindedly. It's like a fiddling thing. Vilda's been incredibly on top of the students. Very boring. I like to let them be expressive.
Same as always, huh?
Phil says, now look, there needs to be some discipline. And it just goes into like an argument between the two of them with various students chiming in with their opinions.
I think you're dumb.
As they're all arguing, Winifred is like looking around if she can see William anywhere.
I don't think it's too hard to clock William. He stands out quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole thing.
Just
He doesn't want to stand out, and that's the issue.
Just seeing that he's there, she's not gonna like approach him or anything. She's gonna just continue hanging out, but she wants to at least know that he made it into the room.
Yeah, you got your confirmation. William's here. He's not enjoying himself, but
yeah.
you can see that he like already has a drink.
He's on his second drink.
Okay. He has a drink, and there's a drink on the desk behind him. It's empty.
Okay. Yeah.
So, welcome to the beginning of the ball. It's dull.
Talking to people can be quite interesting.
If you have anyone to talk to, is the issue.
Well, I suppose while we're here, we could talk. So that raven you conjured, what?
Oh, Mortalis.
Mortalis.
Yes.
Does it have an? So is that like a creature of its own, or is it some spiritual manifestation of your magic? Um, what exactly is it?
It's a conjuration of my magic. It's not an actual creature.
I see. Is it sentient at all, or did you sort of, or are you sort of controlling everything it does?
Both. It
Oh,
listens to all my commands, but it has its own semi-will.
so it has its own life, but it doesn't have its own free will. Is that what you're saying?
I guess, yes.
Hmm. Right. It's just that it seems like it's. I stumbled over something very similar in the notes I was studying, and it just
Well,
seemed.
it's formed from a spell called Find Familiar, so
Yes, yes.
kind of the purpose of it.
I'm just not sure if it was a spell or if it was a sort of recipe for creating that. The terminology is very loose. In his notes, he doesn't like to. He doesn't exactly differentiate between what is a spell and what is something else.
Right. Where did Anthea go?
As you say this, you can see that Anthea is like in a
You are pathetic.
conversation with a guy as Killian was like walking towards somebody, but then he sort of stops and sees that this person he's never seen before is here. Says,
Mysterious drow woman.
You're not new.
Oh, I'm a plus
You
one.
somebody's +1.
But
Don't think many people around here used those. As
she
he
like
looks,
moves her hands in the general direction of Winifred. You can see
What
the
you
issue.
just Winifred in a crowd of people? Yeah.
right. Should probably have focused on her studies a bit more than whatever that is.
Oh, dig!
Wouldn't have
The,
doubted that, to be
I
honest.
imagine, I imagine the group here with the Prismari is just like playing games and shit. I don't know. Like,
Two deans
having
arguing in the
spirit,
background.
having some spirited fun.
Who knows?
Yeah, they're turning the ball into like creative expression fun.
Yeah. Just reminiscing, telling jokes.
Are you from around here?
No. Are you from around there?
Not really. From my reach, actually.
You went to the school? Or go to the school?
Yeah, I graduated a while ago. Silver Quill.
Oh, congrats.
It's my dad over there. He's one of the deans. Just sort of looks over at Ambrose.
Ugh, that mustn't be any fun.
Yeah, not a lot of fun.
Bet you weren't allowed to do much, weren't you?
It's I managed to get through it.
How?
Some help.
Yeah, I guess it's easier when you're with multiples.
He looks over at Fish, like off in the corner, says if she's like over here.
Oh, that type of fish. Okay, I just thought you said fish.
No, I said Fish.
The fish over in the corner, right there.
If you don't mind, I have somebody I need to speak to.
Of course.
It was nice meeting you, though.
She just does a polite thing, and then she like continues looking for interesting people to talk to.
As you're moving, Fistel sort of turns to like move towards the snarl, moves her hands, casts some sort of spell upon the snarl, and then begins speaking as she uses the magic of the snarl to sort of illuminate her voice throughout this entire thing, as there's like a near blinding flash of light that moves away very quickly. It gets everyone's attention in the room, and then her voice carries throughout. She says, right, well, I think everybody is now in attendance. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the ball. The hard part is over. You've all graduated. I hope you're all doing well in your various positions that you've found yourselves in life. Not getting up to any trouble. There's like a little laughter, like
yeah,
one of those like
Winifred is like,
one of those little jokes you slip into your speech.
I really imagine if William were like more known about, like everyone would just look at him.
You get a couple of glances when she says trouble. She's not
Mostly from the faculty, right?
She's purposely not looking at you though. And she continues. Well, the ball is a time to relax, a time for fun. We have a number of archivists around handing out drinks. I'm sure the dance floor will get a bit more active as the night continues. She looks over at all the Prismari students.
Woo!
The ball is yours. Enjoy yourselves. And she sort of like does this final like arcane thing, and the snarl like swirls and dies down a bit, and
Does it
then
become a disco ball?
no, it does not.
Damn.
And then there's like various applause around as it's clear like the head of the entire university has finished her nice speech. She gets a respectful applause. And then she just quickly resumes talking to Keffa. She seems like she's done with her speech now. Right. She can go back to what she was doing before.
I think Winifred would go out and dance.
Okay.
Probably.
I'd say if you wanted to dance, you probably go like a bit closer to the snarl. It's like central to everything that's going on here.
Like around here in the center? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to be on the stairs, of course.
Dalva, I need your opinion on something. Would it be a good idea to talk to Vestel about what I found out about the
Vestal, who was that again?
She's the head.
Oh. I don't think it would hurt to talk to her about this.
I'll bring it up later.
Yes.
She seems busy now.
Just make sure that you're not that you're on your wits with your wits about you when you're talking.
Don't worry, I'm not going to get as drunk as I did that one night.
All right, good.
Loosen up, as they say. It's tense being here.
Yes, I imagine so. I have to be honest. Being here is a bit overwhelming. I know that like what I'm doing research into magic is only it's like what a week's worth for some people here to just study that and translate it, make different iterations of the notes. But
I hope I'm not interrupting something.
Oh, hello?
Oh, no worries.
Hello?
I'm William. That's Dalva.
It's nice to meet you, Dalva. I didn't really need to be introduced to you, William. I know quite a bit.
Imagine from Vestel.
We've talked about you a little.
Yes, I imagine I'm an example of what not to do a lot for her, aren't I?
Well, sometimes in our arcane pursuits, we get a little bit lost.
Yeah, say that.
There's always the chance to redeem yourself.
What do you mean by that, man?
I mean, if you can prove to everybody that your arcane talents are being used for good, then maybe they'll start accepting you again.
Sorry to tell you what I've only really done about maybe 3 mercenary missions, and that's mostly all.
Come on, you don't have to refer to them as the mercenary missions. You've been helping the knights.
Paid jobs for the knights, 2 of them, and then there was a bounty, a board. That's
Well,
like definition mercenary work.
the knights generally do good. Well, tell me, what did you do? She seems genuinely interested.
Let me pull up my map real quick so I can remind myself what the place was called.
Ye old monkey rat.
Ye old monkey rat?
Yeah, that's what you said. What the fuck? There we go. That. Excuse me? Okay, what the fuck? Why is that not? Give me a second. I think something might have happened to Asgard's. Nope. Okay, it is. The first thing that the first link is to the old version, or the GitHub page. Interesting. All right. Is like Moon Pass or something? I don't remember.
Moonpass sounds familiar.
Yeah, that was like very close to like that was around where the ruins were.
Hey, okay. Yeah. Wait, Moon Pass was the place we. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
cleared up this village for research near Moon Pass with our first job. Well, yes, our first job. I think. No, our first job was trying to get to the bottom of a bit of an attack on the marketplace in Litliff. Then when that we were wearing over our heads with that, we moved on to a bit more work, a bit more our style, which is when we went to Moon Pass to clear out this abandoned village. So Puff, rest in peace, could research it, and then after that, the Schooling Suns were attacked.
Oh
So
yes,
then,
I heard about Puff and the attack on the schooling sun. That sounds like a great thing to do. You helped Puff clear out some ruins.
and now she's dead, so it doesn't really do much, does it?
I don't think you can blame yourself.
Can't blame yourself for that, William.
Maybe she was onto something, and then she killed her for finding it out, and she was only onto it because we helped her out.
There's
That
a
still
far
wouldn't be
greater
your fault.
possibility it's just a coincidence. You know that. Sorry, I
And
didn't interrupt you.
then we went to Overmond and cleared out a bandit castle. That was it, really. not most interesting jobs.
Well, you saw what you did there. There was one of the bandits had very deadly magic at hands, and you managed to keep her under control.
Really under control.
Well, yes, I'd say grounding her from the broom so that Anfe could reach her. That's quite a lot.
Oh, right, speaking of broom. I have a flying broom now. Is this... Do you think this is a good thing or a bad thing, Keffa?
I'd be careful. Do you have some sort of magic so that you won't be knocked out of the sky?
No, but the DM has been strangely alluding to that all the time with this broom. I am slightly afraid of falling off of it.
If you're afraid of falling off the broom, perhaps we can spend some time together and I'll teach you some sort of magic so that you can use the broom a bit more safely.
You don't need to do that.
Fine.
If you're so worried about it, then I believe it's smart for you to.
I don't want to bother her with anything. You know.
The offer's there. I'm fairly busy, but I find time for most things. Yeah, if you ever find anything magically weird or wrong, you can let me know and I'll try and sort something out. It's kind of my job.
Do you mean like Fae or?
I mean, yeah, fae things, evil things.
Right.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm new to this.
I'll keep that in mind. What are you new to though? The job? Have you got a? Is it recently a new position or something?
yeah, I have a new job.
Right. Well, good luck with that endeavor then.
Thank you. She walks off before she spouts anymore. Who's she gonna find? She's gonna go over here. What is Anthea up to?
He is just talking with people who feel like talking.
Okay. Alright. There's this figure off in the corner and he has like a few Witherbloom students that he's talking with. You can tell that they're Witherbloom students because they all look like that.
You can just tell.
You can stereotype them. It's fine.
It's fine.
She'll have a listen at what they're speaking about.
Fine. If you're listening in, Valentin says, look, supply in the bog's getting a bit low, so if we could get some more animals like imported in, that'd be great. And one of these Witherbloom students replies, well, maybe if you didn't eat so many, we'd have more animals in the bog.
Anthea lets out an audible laugh.
Sorry, who are you?
What? Excuse me?
I'm Valentin. I don't think we've met.
I'm Anthea. Nice to meet you.
Gives this big toothy smile, and you can see like very clearly this dude is a vampire. Like, he's not hiding it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't really respond to that fact. She just like, oh yeah, cool.
You like seen vampires before or something?
No, she just honestly doesn't care.
You're a +1.
Is that obvious?
You just don't seem to fit in with any of the surrounding aesthetics.
Do you want her to cast it?
You are not a mage.
I mean, she can
It'd be pretty
cast.
cringe.
Oh
Rachel
yeah,
cast-
these
cast
these
it.
these magic items that says requires attunement by a spellcaster says otherwise.
She can cast spells. She is a
Yeah, I
spell.
know, that's what I'm alluding to.
I'm just looking around for an interesting conversation.
Right, well, perhaps we can discuss. He begins this tirade. He starts talking about these visions that he gets from blood, and he seems kind of weird. Like he starts talking about how he consumed the blood of like a frog in the bog, and now he knows like all about the life cycles of the frogs. And he gives like this life story of a frog, which you think wouldn't be that interesting, but this frog went through some hardships in its time.
I ate a frog and now I slurp up tadpoles like calamari.
Did you know that, yeah, the pyramids were built from the top down, didn't you know?
And then he gives you a lesson on dissection and the anatomy of a frog. That's what it all leads into.
Anthea is enthralled in this. He finds this interesting.
Fun fact.
Yeah, and Valentin will just speak to you the entire time as long as you'll let him. He has a lot to talk about.
She'll just listen and try to weigh in where she can, but not being a student, she probably can't really do a lot.
And the Witherbloom students seem to be like into this as like Valentin is basically giving a lecture like to the alumni.
Anthea has found her place and here she will stay.
Probably not.
For
She will
now.
have to leave.
Eventually.
Yeah.
You still dancing, Winifred?
I'd say Winifred, yeah, she dances with everybody for a bit, and then sort of like is gonna take a break and I guess go look for William and Dalva, see what they're up to. Like sort of just like, hi, I'll be back, guys. Yeah.
You gonna get some drinks?
Oh sure, yeah, I'll grab some drinks along the way.
Yeah, bring us some drinks back.
All right. Hey, you two, how's it going?
Margravine instantly takes the social hole that you've left.
Of course, my second in command. Good job.
We're doing great, just talking, and just between the two of us. It doesn't seem like that many people want to go up to William and talk.
You seem a bit. Yeah, that's because of. Oof. Well, I mean, you could probably join us if you want.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Really?
Though.
You don't want to dance or anything? Like, we came all the way here for that.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes.
You look a bit bored, honestly. I'm not sure about that.
I'm coming here just because. Mostly, it's the cordial thing to do.
Can't you just have fun for once?
Not here. Just too many bad memories.
Winifred seems like her mood seems to change a bit to like an expression of just sort of like being a bit tired of you. Well, alright, fine. Dalva, you're gonna stay with him?
I think I have an idea for how you can have fun in your own way, William, to not let the night be wasted.
You guys at least want some drinks? I'll go grab some.
Sure.
Okay.
Not for me, not yet.
Alright. Where would the drinks be?
I haven't got them on the map, but there's many a cogwork archivist just sort of like going round, and then there's like a sort of a basic like bar set up over on the left.
Winifred would probably go try and get to one of them, but might just get caught up in some conversation along the way.
This spot go from Fortunate Son to Axel F. Literally,
it's fucking Crazy Frog. The classic party music.
Not fortunate.
And Faye, you get a tap on your shoulder.
Drinks.
Hey, is Valentin bothering you?
Oh, no, I was actually just listening to him.
Oh, he tends to go on like long tirade. Anyway, a couple of us are about to head outside. I was wondering if you wanted to come.
She just looks at her and's like, what does this person look like? What are their intentions?
Make an insight check.
They have purple eyes. They're a drow like you.
Good. I am proficient in this. I have a blue proficiency in this. That is a 10.
A 10.
Almost a 20.
I'd say on a 10, you can see that she is like looking back towards Killian, like occasionally, but that's all you can see on a 10.
She'll be like, she'll turn around and be like, I'll be back in a few. And just nods off and like starts following her. But exceptionally wary.
She like begins leading you out, and Killian like comes across from the other side, and sort of like a couple of other students are like with you. I'd say you've got maybe like Vish, Killian, and like 3 other students, and then yourself. And Killian's just like, yeah, we're about to go outside, you know. The ball gets like a little bit boring.
It is irritatingly loud. But hey, when you're there for friends, you do what you gotta do. She just makes an annoyed face on the look.
Right. And as you head with them, Winifred, you manage to get through these crowds, and you're getting some drinks.
Yep. I guess I do. Go up to one of those cogbots. Hey, can I have drinks? About like actually, could you just come along?
Sure. And this archivist starts following you.
All right. Since Winifred realized she probably can't carry all the drinks herself that she needs.
Make a dex check as you hold this whole plate of drinks in front of you.
Oh no, you spilled 500 gold worth of champagne. What's wrong with you?
And she would push through once again, maybe saying hi to a couple people, but otherwise just come over here.
Okay, and as you come, Killian and Fish, I'd say, are like here. And Anthea's there.
Would I like know them at all?
Yeah, you'd know them as Silverquill alumni.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a charisma check.
Okay. Charisma. Straight up
Yeah.
charisma. Here I go. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I'd say you're well versed enough in the social circles of the school to know that Vish failed her final exam, had to resit like the entire final year of her silver course studies, and then passed the exam and is now an alumni. So she did her final year twice.
Oh, hey, Anthea. Hey, Fish.
Take a drink.
How you doing? You want a drink?
No thanks.
We were just about to head outside, actually.
Oh, I see you did it, huh? Good job.
Yeah. Thanks. Killian. She just looks at Killian. Killian like nods a little, and then like reaches into his pocket and takes out this like small little bead, and then like crushes it in his hand, and this like wisp of arcane begins to like fly towards the snarl. Fish just says, "You're always such a bitch, Winifred."
What?
That's
And this wisp, Vestal like looks past it, and she seems like alarmed, and then this wisp of arcane hits the snarl, and then there's like this flash of arcane energy from the snarl, sort of similar to when Vestal used it to speak, but this one lasts quite a bit longer. As suddenly the room is filled up with even more people, except for these people are all wearing masks. Vestal looks around and quickly shouts, "Auric, quick, defend the university!" And the room just erupts into magical chaos like instantly.
Oh god.
Everybody
boy.
starts moving their hands, speaking, incantations are going. As Vish and Killian both reach down and pull up, hidden beneath their various clothing, these two masks themselves. And as this flash comes and you can all see, there is this hideous beast now.
myself into trouble.
Just here. And then Killian and Vish are wearing the masks.
Oh boy. I didn't know this was a costume ball.
I didn't know this was a costume ball. Really? Okay. I can't be bothered to do anything else with those. I'm just gonna. Actually, I need the blood mage towel. Okay.
What was the situation going on in William's mind during all this because of the time shit? Is it like way too much going on?
For you, like this is overwhelming, and time like slowed down and warped up for you. Like you experienced the warp, so the blinding flash was like a lot longer for you, and you were worried because like you've gone blind almost, because it was painstakingly long for you and not for everybody else. And then you like flash forward a bit, and suddenly the room is just filled with people and these monstrous beasts around. was I need to copy these quite a few times.
I imagine like the second before like they appear, William's like collapsed into the table.
There's a bunch of these guys around.
So there's a second when Dad was like, "Wait, what's going? Uh-oh."
Uh-oh. Not good.
I'm disturbed how these things are called Mage Hunters, KJ. And we're all mages.
Don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it.
Well, I am a melee bard.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Initiative, you said?
Yep.
Sure. Very
So
well.
this is a ball, KJ. It wouldn't really make sense for me to have all of my weapons and armor on, right?
This is
Right.
Oh, that's glitched out. Okay.
It's all glitched.
Uh,
You can copy them.
yeah, guys. This doesn't really look good on Anthea. She just walked out with this random group of people, and they did a thing.
yeah. Well, you talked to them.
I was
Don't be
talking
social next time.
to Mr. Frog Vampire for the longest time.
Yeah, it was part of it.
And the vampire had a part of it.
I don't know, maybe.
Does Anthea get to go before William? I think she does.
20 decks.
Actually, what's your dex?
20.
Dex? But my initiative is 12.
Doesn't matter.
We go
I
over
know.
initiative or decks.
Wait, hold on. We have a tide turn. There we go.
I mean, if you want to do it, sure.
I mean,
Do you want to do it, Fancy?
sure, we can do some awesome shit.
Nah. This is some strange battle music. And enemies appear simultaneously
The
fucking.
the ball music has stopped. You can change it to whatever battle music you want.
Enemies
I
appear.
don't know how to work
Enemies
with Red Note anymore.
Enemies appear, and the largest enemy, we see an outhouse. Somebody steps out.
Ah,
Wipes
stop.
his ass with a page from a book.
And now we play this one.
We'll just have another quick peek at this music.
Why are we listening to Yo Monkey Rap?
Yo, monkey rat.
Discussion round if you guys want it.
What is the plan? Take these things out?
Okay, we can get some actual battle music in here. Discussion.
Excuse me while I look over what Dalva can even do, because she doesn't have her bow. And the bow had her spell casting focus on it, so I can't cast.
I'd say you can have your bow if you want it.
It was part of your scared support.
Yeah, of course.
If you
I'm
have some
okay,
different-
I
I
don't
imagine
think
you
I
might
can
have the.
suspend my disbelief anywhere that she would just hide her bow on her somewhere.
Imagine that you can have the whole.
It's pretty common for people to have a lot of shit in like here. Like William could have probably told you, like a bunch of the bards have like their swords and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a number of Lawhold students that just wear armor. All of the spellcasters just like carry their foci around everywhere with them. So
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Winifred brought her swords just in case, of course.
Just show them off, really.
And Anthea
Well, they're
brought her
part of her guitar as
fists.
well.
Guys, look, it's the monk. They have only their fists.
No, No, I also have a
Tradition
rapier.
monk.
See, I guess he also brought that. That is kind of part of a look.
What are you, poor?
Her dress has this exceptionally useful rapier pocket.
I guess, yeah, since she does use the bow for spell casting, it would kind of make sense that she would need that in case she would need to show off what she can do magic-wise.
Actually, you'd have a bow but no arrows, though, right? That'd be the difference.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, that she doesn't have any arrows with her, just the bow for spellcasting focus.
Right. Well, it is Anthea and William's turn.
My God.
First off, KJ, this thing, have you ever heard about these things or seen them before or know anything about them?
You
or
would
are they
know
brand
about these things. You would also know about the Auric. The Auric are an organization that is trying to take down Grand Ridge University. It's headed by basically like a jealous student alumni who.
Oh, they jelly.
Yeah,
Alright.
they just want to take control of GRU for themselves, hold all the magical power that they could possibly get from being in charge of GRU.
I made an oops in an
And the Auric is mainly made up of disenfranchised students, to be honest. So it wouldn't be a total surprise to you that Vish and Killian have just
like
put
students or dropouts, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's quite commonplace for the Auric to secretly recruit people and have an established presence here. You would know that these big things, Mage Hunters, they are for hunting mages. They can sense spells and magic.
Are they deadly?
They're quite tricky to kill. They can kill you. It has a drone-like form and a hunter-like form. It can switch between the two, and you know that using magic on it might hurt.
So don't use magic on it.
Just punch it. Then.
Basically. All right.
Just punch it.
So, I wonder. Yeah.
Okay, so starting of the turn, first thing William would say is, "Don't magic that one. Go for those two instead." Fuck's wrong with both of you? Oh wait, Fancy, did you get your maths wrong, Fancy?
Yeah, I got my math wrong. I have a 22, not a 23.
Oh, thinking you're higher in initiative track than me.
I have a 70. I rolled a 17 and I have a +5, so that's a 22.
Absolute fool! I win again.
Oh, I'm sorry that you have the magic item that I wanted.
This place would be a lot better with somebody else in charge. As
Wait,
Killian and
didn't you just hand over that item? But well, I guess it doesn't
Gave
matter
it back.
anyways.
I don't know.
As far as I'm aware, William still has it.
William has it, because I gave it back to him. Cecilia gave it back to him.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, as Killian and Vish both form these psychic knives within their hands. Seems like they know psionics.
Oh boy.
William reaches up and pulls the eye patch off and then just throws it to the floor. I was going to start having fun soon. This is not fun. As he's going to take 1, 2, 3 steps and line up them. And hey, I want them to maybe dexterity saving throws as William steps up and then throws this blast of lightning through both of them. So I'm casting Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Imagine casting lightning bolt. That's such a basic wizard spell.
No, it's not. It's
Should
Fireball,
have
you
used
fool.
fireball.
What's your save? DC?
16.
16. Okay. Roll damage.
Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop.
Isn't lightning
Garbo,
bolt
okay.
10 feet wide?
No, 5 feet wide, right? Yeah, 5 feet wide, but 100 feet long.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know, there's anyone over here for a while. They're getting hurt.
Yeah, they both seem to get hurt by it. Vish a little bit more than Killian. He
Hold on,
dodges out of the way.
I could use stuff to make their roll worse. If that is allowed, right?
If it lets you do it after I tell you the result, yes.
Yeah, because it's silvery barbs. I could make him fail it, right?
You could silvery barbs Killian, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna silvery barbs him with my reaction.
Okay, I'll roll again. He fails.
He steps out of the way, and William like turns him back, makes him trip on his feet. He's like, "Don't try that."
And who you giving advantage to as you
I
use
will
your
give
magic?
it to Winifred.
Advantage.
And then
Doing anything else?
yeah, I'm gonna step here.
Okay. Samfe's turn.
Anthea just looks at them disappointed, takes out her rapier, and like spins it around. What's the situation here? I am completely out of loop.
William then lightnings both of them.
Right, follow his lead, and she is gonna do a rapier stab on Vishy. I'm trying to aim at like arms and legs as to not make it lethal.
Okay.
That is a 17.
17 hits.
Jesus. 12 damage.
Deal 12 damage and she is bloodied.
Oh yeah, that's wizards.
Yeah, as you
Ooh.
pierce into her arm, you can see like blood trickles out of this like puncture wound that you've made with your rapier. She winces, but she seems determined.
She will then, as a bonus action, use a key point and flurry of blows to take out the knees.
Okay.
One for each knee. Oh, I forgot I need to click roll. That is a 21 and an 18.
They both hit.
No. I hate this dice roller. That's 15 damage.
She seems really weak now, as you've sort of like made this incredible bruising on like both of her knees, punctured her. There's blood like running down her arm. She's like barely holding this knife.
And she will then, aware that they have a knife, sink down to like crouch down and just sit there defensively. And that is it there.
Okay. Well, then it's Dalva's turn.
KJ, I have a question. So
Yeah.
Derek brought up to light one of your homebrew rules.
Yes.
As he said, you may cast a spell of third level or lower at the same time you cast this level spell if you take a point of exhaustion. Does that work with reactions? Or is that just if you want to do bonus action casting another level spell?
You can cast an action spell and a reaction spell in the same round, regardless. That's raw. You can do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
So your custom rules is for bonus actions then?
Yeah, that
Okay.
rolls for bonus action spells.
Okay.
So silvery barbs and an action spell in the same turn is fine, as well as counter spell and absorb elements and
All right.
like yeah, that's fine.
But then if I also cast a bonus action spell, then
Then
that'd
you
be
take
like,
exhaustion.
yeah. Okay. Alright.
Dalva's turn.
All right.
Yes, Dalva.
Right. You're doing great, William. Anthea. Let's try and try and do our best in defending against this attack. Winfred and Anthea, as Dalva's encouraging word will cast Bless on Anthea, Winfred, and herself.
Okay.
Feel very blessed right now.
As she's going to step over here. That's Dalva's turn.
It's nice knowing you guys. See you later. Kelly's gonna fucking kill me in one shot.
Nice knowing you.
Killian, with his mask on, turns towards William. William.
William.
As
Time
he
for William to kill him, kill him.
Or Killiam too. William Killiam.
turns.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking dick! And he just like in a rage slashes with the psychic knife that he's created for himself. There's a 25 to hit you.
My 12 AC says yes.
Okay, you're dealt 15 psychic
That is a Constitution saving throw from me, because that is over half my hit points in one attack.
damage. Yeah, it is.
Shit,
Alright, well,
dog.
it's a con save, and then for fail, then it's on that system shock roll, isn't it? Or is it a system shock without a con save?
It's a con save, and if you fail it, you get a shot.
Okay. 19. Okay, I think I'll make it.
You succeed. You're alright.
Ah! Fucking drop out.
But then in his other hand, he summons another psychic knife quickly and slashes. Gets to
I
attack.
say drop out. He didn't drop out. He's just a bitch.
That is a nat 1 to hit you though. So
Oh, thank God.
you quickly defend yourself against this one. Don't think anybody would miss you anyway.
My mother would. And that's about it, really. That's all the blood.
Fish like turns towards him. We got you here all together so we could fucking kill you. And she just moves forward with her knife. She seems like weak, but that is a 16 to hit you.
That does not hit.
Okay, she goes in again. Other knife. 16 again. Oh my god, I rolled the exact same on the attack roll and damage. Wow.
I like to think she just kind of slapped both heads away with her, like, forearms.
Sure. Then Winifred's turn. So that was both of them.
Ah, right. My turn. I got the advantage for something.
Yep, from Silvery Bobs.
Yeah.
First
Silver
thing you
bar.
do basically has advantage, whether it's ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
Fantastic. Oh, what's this? Oh my.
It fits.
Damn, dude. Okay. Right. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think Winifred is going to cast Kinetic Jaunt on herself. That's fine, right?
Yep. It's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. So that improves my speedy. And wait, hold on. What? Why is my speed listed as 30? It should be 40. I took mobile.
No, it's just wrong.
Okay, it's just wrong. Okay.
How much stuff are you carrying? Maybe it's like automatically counting for that.
Oh, it's because you're encumbered,
Oh,
Nikki.
I'm encumbered. All right. Also, if I can page crash. All right.
Hello, would you be encumbered? Would you have all your shit on you?
Probably not. Hold on, let me check what I have.
Could have left a lot in the car as well.
Yeah. Can we just say I'm not encumbered? I don't want to.
You're not encumbered, it's
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
Takes whole adventuring equipment, even rations into a ball.
You don't know if the door gets locked and everyone needs to eat.
All right. And Winifred is gonna. Who got hurt really bad?
Me, I go hit by
No,
6.
not you.
Fish.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh, right. I thought you were right.
Fish did. Fish is really weak.
All right. I'm gonna go up and swing at Vish with my 2 blades.
Yeah,
Is
she got blasted in the
Is
stomach.
Winifred swinging to kill?
No, she would never. She wouldn't kill.
Okay.
This is non-lethal.
Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't want to kill somebody. All right.
That's fair.
Longsword attack. Here I go. It has advantage, I think. Yeah.
Freaking red book
Alright.
pet.
18 plus 5, 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Great.
Go.
And I can use a flourish then. Let's see. I'll use the defensive one. Yeah. Inspiration die. So 1d8. So yeah. 2d8 plus only 2. Alright. Well, that's 5, and I guess I gain 2 AC.
Okay. Well, as you puncture and render Vish unconscious, as she's stable. She's just lost a lot of blood and is weak and just sort of like collapses. You can hear the screams behind you as red mist begins to like fill this room, and it seems like the very life force of various students and faculty is being like sucked out by these blood mages around the room, and these mage
Oh.
hunters are just sort of clawing at different staff members, and there's like screams and various magical spells. There's like explosions of fireballs, and
Ooh.
it's going insane, but it's all
It's-
behind you right now, so you can
It's
just
going
hear
bad.
it.
Yeah. I can hit again. I'm gonna hit Killian, right?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
But
All
how
right,
are you
19.
But how are you hitting again?
What?
How are you hitting again?
You don't get it until level
2
6.
what?
You have two weapon
I
fighting
own
because
2
you're
weapon
like
fighting.
a dual wielder.
Yeah, I have dual
right?
wielding and 2 weapon fighting.
But you cast kinetic jaunt.
Yeah.
You already used
Yeah,
your
it's
Oh
a
right,
ranged
you're
weapon
right. I
spell,
can't.
yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
That's your
Forgot.
turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I believe that with Connect John, I can just go away. Hold on.
Yeah, because you don't provoke.
I don't provoke it through. Yeah, so Winifred is going to back away.
And this is why you learn he has Sentinel.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's only
Yeah.
sensible only counts for disengaging. Jesus.
And yeah,
Fair enough.
that was my turn.
It is going This Mage Hunter is going to like turn around with its horrible like purple sort of spine tail
So,
and just try and pierce it into Dalva. That's a 26 to hit you, buddy.
Oh,
Because you hit him
You
so high
killed
he
him.
disconnected. You just killed
my God.
Dalva. Holy shit.
oh
my
my
God.
god! Oh my god!
Dalva.
Delva,
no, I just
no!
had a really bad lag spike.
Oh. Well, that was a 26 to hit you for 18 piercing damage, and you are grappled. This grapple restrained you. So you're like impaled on this tail.
I'm
Ouch.
sorry,
Hell, it's not
I can't use lucky for you.
That is the Mage Hunter's entire turn, though, I believe. Yeah. Discussion. Yeah.
Yeah, discussion. Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm gonna fuck up Killian.
I'm going to try and knock him down. Yeah.
I gotta roll a con save for Bless.
Oh yeah.
That's a reaction as well. Sorry, Sandero. I use my reaction. I can't help you.
Pumped up
Hmm?
kicks
No,
in
it's
the
fine.
night
Bless is
of
still up.
all the Africans.
Yeah, Bless is fine.
Better run.
Ready for William's turn?
Ready, William?
Yes.
William,
I have
it's-
my reaction back. Let's go.
It's your turn. You're the one facing the other way right now, really.
Yeah, he's facing
So
towards.
you have like the best view.
He sees it all twice. Oh fuck.
You can see that these blood mages are killing students. Like they release this red mist, it like sucks the life out of these students, and then they become like corpse husks on the floor. Obviously, some of the students of faculty are a bit more tough than others, but like there is a sort of a massacre going on here of a number of students. The ball was pretty full. Vistella's trying her hardest here to like any single spell that goes off that she sees from an enemy, she's trying to counterspell it. She's throwing out her own magic to try and kill these blood mages as quickly as she can. She's already taken out a few of them. The entire faculty is using their various magical abilities here to try and quench out these mage hunters as quickly as they can, but they're mage hunters and pretty much everybody here is magically gifted. The ones with weapons are sort of the most effective against the mage hunters.
I feel I was thinking of lining up like a lightning bolt, see if that would work. I remembered there's a whole sea of people here. William would become the worst killer if he did that. If I hit a lightning bolt down the fucking center of the room.
Yeah, there's a lot of people not on the map.
Yeah, they'd be like, I think I'd hit somebody every square, right?
Not every square, but
Like maybe like 50 people would be shot by a lightning bolt. Not the best idea. Okay.
no, not the smartest.
Not very smart, no.
How is Killian looking though?
He's all right. He's not bloodied.
Oh, not bloodied. Ooh, I don't like that.
Damn.
From you can tell that like that lightning bolt kind of hurt him quite a bit though.
Okay. I would like him to make me another saving throw, but this time wisdom, as I'm going to cast Mind Spike on him.
Okay. That is a 20.
I will use. Saving throw. I can force any creature, so it's not just friends. I'm going to use my reaction to chrono shift him.
Okay.
Reroll that.
That is a 13.
That fails.
Okay.
He's like, I succeeded. No.
Think again. 1, 2, 3 d8s. Ugh. Ugh. D8s. Why? Gerald, go away. Yeah,
It's
so
not even that below average, to be honest.
10 psychic damage.
I mean,
You
the
see,
D8s were very kind to me.
as you do this to him, he like holds his head. He is bloodied, but his mask like glows, and you know that a mind spike is pretty painful. But this did not seem as painful as it should have been for this boy. His mask seems to protect him from the brain damage.
The anti-brain damage, man.
Do I risk walking away from him and dying, or staying next to him and dying?
Don't worry, I will punch him really badly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's Anthea that can help me. So yeah, hurt him, please, before I die, preferably. William moves here. No, there we go. Circling himself is still in range.
Well, Anthea, it's your turn.
Anthea does the same as she did to the other one. She first attempts a rapier stab him.
Okay.
Oh,
You add a d4 to that.
tragedy.
Yeah.
4 plus
My hit. 2
That's 6
plus
8.
A 14 does not hit him.
Ah.
She will then turn the rapier around and basically double punch him again as he once again flurry of blows.
Okay. Roll those for
Using
me.
another key point. Rolling both at once because I'm lazy. That's 18 and a 19.
They both hit.
Oh, decent. 16 damage.
plus 10. Yeah.
Plus
No.
5 each.
Yeah, Killian looks pretty hurt as you bump into him twice. You bam, bam, and he just keels over. Like he's not prone, but he like hunches over a bit, and he's like, "Ugh, fuck," and he has his psychic knives ready. Like if you don't take him out, he's about to fuck some shit up before he goes.
Oh boy.
I'm with you.
Dava, you are restrained on the tail of this Mage Hunter.
Oh, fuck, we completely forgot about that one. Sorry.
I'm more of a
It
pressing matter though.
should be in these squares, and you are like impaled on its tail, restrained.
Now it's a choice between do you save William from getting absolutely fucked up by this, or do you save Dalva? So you had to leave one behind, and like you haven't even like dealt with this Mage Hunter. Like it's understandable.
This
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
was,
It's
Killian
also
was low,
it's
and if
also
if
behind-
Killian was gone, we could help more.
mhm.
That was the point. It's unfortunate we couldn't get Killian gone. Now we're all gonna
Sorry.
die. Even you over there, Winnie.
I don't know about that. I think I'll
So
be okay.
it's like you got Dalva like impaled on the tail, and
Yeah, and you are like restrained because it's impaled you. You can't move.
yeah. I can still. I guess I can still attack it though.
Yeah, with disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dalva's just going to try and headbutt into its like lean down and try and headbutt into its tail area to try and do some damage to it.
All right.
I'll just roll separately. So to hit that is add a d4, so that's 12. So 16 to hit.
They both hit.
Hmm?
They both hit.
No, that was just the first attack.
Oh, with
that's a
disadvantage,
16.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that hits. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, forgot.
And she's going to smite this headbutt. To wait, fuck! I forgot. Rules as written. I can't
You
smite
can't
on
smite
face.
unarmed
I've been
attacks.
foiled.
Your
Rule.
plans are all in vain.
I will let you take something out of your pocket, deal a d4 of damage with it, and smite using it.
Your
I'll just say she's using her bow as an improvised melee weapon instead.
Okay. Okay, you just like smack this thing with your bow, imbuing holy power into it
Fuck.
to make it a lot more
Yeah.
effective, because you know whacking something with your bow probably isn't going to do much.
Does it theoretically, do I get a d8 from it being a fiend or undead, or is it not one of those, presumably?
It is not one of those creature types.
Okay. Oh god, that's 20 damage to it.
No.
Nice. The eights are kind to you.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's one way to cheese it. Yeah, you do 20 damage. This radiant damage like spreads across. It seems like quite an evil creature, and this seems pretty effective.
Yeah.
Even though it's not undead or a fiend.
So Dalwa is going to try and stick the bow further in, just to try herself loose, making another attack.
Go ahead.
Ah, yeah, disadvantage. So yeah, that's a nat 1 to hit. So no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rip.
Rip.
It just sort of like extends its tail outwards, so now you don't even have the reach to like attack it. It's learned its lesson.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Dalwa's turn.
Okay.
Hey guys, 07.
Hey, Killian.
Cue the Titanic song, whatever the fuck.
Why did you let Shrapnel know?
I like how he messaged you immediately.
Killian turns, attacks you with this psychic knife as it forms within his hand. Says, "Fucking die!" And he just strikes. That's a 22 to hit you.
Yep.
That deals 21 psychic damage.
Yeah, on 13 hit points to 20. Is that another system shock? So over half my hit points in one attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this the bad system shock or just the normal
The
one?
normal one.
Okay.
Oh,
Yo, why is my system so durable?
where was that 20
It's your
earlier?
mind. Your mind seems to be
Yeah.
really strong. Perhaps something is defending it for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh. I wonder what.
As you do fall unconscious from this incredible psychic damage upon your mind.
I want to be concentrating on the mind spike.
I like these guys.
Stab me again. Do it. You know you want to kill me.
You know you want to kill Killian.
It's gonna cast suggestion
Oh.
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 What are we doing here?
on Winifred.
No, not me.
He says, "Winifred, I think it would be a very good idea for you to leave. Get
right.
in your little minivan, just drive back home. Make a wisdom saving throw."
I don't have good wisdom. Uh-oh.
Isn't he like tipsy at this point? So isn't driving a really fucking bad idea?
I mean, I never said that Winifred took any drinks,
Oh, fair enough.
but she might have drank a bit, but probably not drunk right now. Alright.
At least Bless can kind of help you, I guess.
Yeah,
Alright.
make the
Here we
save.
go. Oh,
You add a d4 to that.
A D4?
Yeah.
Oh, no, +5. Don't add the plus. Okay.
Okay.
16?
You successfully save off this. It's probably seeing William fall unconscious actually that like pushes you.
I'd have to get the rest of my friends first, I think.
As
William.
these magically enhanced words have no effect on you. Seems defeated. So, you do get a turn. Vish is stable.
Winnie. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's. Why did I? Yeah, that's correct. That's the correct AC. All right. Well, I guess I'll go in again, and I'm gonna stab kill you now. Here I go. First though, yeah, barb. Oh,
Don't mind me.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Right. 5. All right, a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits him.
And free. And then I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay. You do 3 damage to him. He is still up.
And 9, which misses.
A 9 does not hit him.
I still have bless though. Let's see.
Yeah,
I guess. Huh?
I think a 13 hits either, but
13 probably
maybe.
doesn't.
Nah, 13 doesn't hit him.
Okay. Well then. Good for you. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there, I think.
Okay.
I take a look back, like, are my friends okay, or are they getting hurt?
Okay. As you look back, let me just
I mean, obviously somebody of my friends is gonna die here because I have a lot of friends, so Winifred is ready for that, of course.
Gianna
Oh
and Rolf are both husks upon the floor as their blood has been completely sucked out of them by these blood mages.
no!
Rolf, he just learned how to play the guitar with his ass hairs.
Oh!
You can see Margravine, Adele, and Tibby are like barding the fuck out right now, trying to kill this blood mage.
Oh my god. Winifred
And
is
Rockstar and Ayla are actually helping as well right now.
Winifred is just like they look to be completely dead, right?
Yeah.
Winifred is fucking very upset. I think I'll use the cats thing, yeah, to double my movement. She's gonna like run over here and is gonna try and back her friends up.
Okay. I will do that mechanically next time they do stuff.
Okay.
This Mage Hunter is going to seeing that Dava isn't really a problem right now, it's on its tail. It's gonna make 2 claw attacks against Anthea.
How dare it.
There's an 18 to hit you.
That exactly hits.
Okay. That deals 27 slashing damage.
That will use a reaction to sort of like hold out her bow to try and like push back at the claw to sort of give hold it back a bit so that it deals less damage and using interception.
Okay, give me a roll. How much is this damage reduced?
Make sure what it was again, a d10 plus 3. Okay. Okay, that's 11 less damage from that attack.
Okay, that is 16 slashing damage.
Thank God I don't have to make a system shock roll now.
Yeah, you got rid of that system shock roll.
Ouch.
It does, however, attack again.
Once again, how dare it?
But that one is only a 15 to hit.
And Thea just puts a foot backwards. It's like, no.
As you dodge out of the way of this vicious claw, like, look at that fucking thing. It's fucking terrifying. Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
That is its turn, however.
I got you, Anthea. Don't worry.
Yes.
Discussion.
Um,
I'm dying.
you're dying, and
I'm probably gonna top up aid at this point to at least help Anthea and you get up.
I think Winifred is gonna. Winifred is split right now. She could either help out her brother or her friends. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see.
I can
But
pop out.
right now, she's gonna try and help the friends.
I can pop out the darkness. If that helps any.
I'm not sure if that's gonna help. If we don't know if it can has some sort of blind sense.
Well, for a Mage Hunter, it would make sense for it to be able to see through spells.
You don't see any eyes.
Yeah. All right. So we have disadvantage on it, and it has advantage on attacking us.
Right, let's
Yes.
not do that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Let's do William's death saving throw.
Oh, it's almost a
Ooh.
one. He fucking tried. That
It
is one.
tried. It was gonna happen.
Well then, Anthea, it is your turn.
I think I will first try to down Killian and then attempt to punch through the part that holds Valva. So first is a rapier stab.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh!
Oh!
I wish that one would have been on the creature, but no.
Fucking kill him. Break his neck.
Kill him!
It is non-lethal if I can do that on a 20.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Coward.
Non-lethal, yeah!
Roll crit damage.
Coward.
Brave
That
hero.
is 15.
Bitch.
Okay. So with this 15, you pierce into Killian. A bunch of blood like spills out onto the floor, and then you quickly like sling under the rapier, cut like his chin and the bottom of his lip as you like flick this mask off of him, and like Killian just like without the mask on is now lying down on the floor, like a pool of blood forming around him. You're not sure whether he's gonna die from this or not.
Not my
Kinda-
worry
kinda-
right now.
Kind of uncertain right now.
Not what she cares about this thing that is stabbed through Delvis. She will punch it.
Okay.
I feel like she should punch it twice because this is Delva. Using her last key point, she will once again flurry of blows.
Okay.
That is a 22 and higher than a 22.
They both hit.
Jesus Christ,
Nice.
17. And she just unleashes on this thing, angry. This is lethal, but that doesn't matter at this point yet.
Okay. You deal 17 damage to it. It's not bloodied yet, but that did hurt. This still has Dalva on its tail, and its claws are like wildly going for Anthea.
She will move to the side a bit, as to better cover William behind him. Behind her. And that
Okay.
is her turn.
Well, it is Dalva's turn, still restrained upon this tail.
Alright. Dalva is going to try to cast Aid on
I
herself
can't
and
spell liquor.
William.
Dalva casts Aid.
Nothing stops her from casting it?
Nope.
Okay, great. So you gain that your max hit point increases. You know how Aid works, right, Xenox?
Yes, I do.
You two and Fer get +5 max hit points. and so
If you do it while you're unconscious in D&D Beyond, it actually gets you back up and does
Yeah,
it all.
it does.
So
That's
it's quite nice.
Yeah.
The best boomerang spell.
Mm-hmm.
Just a general good buffing spell in general, though, having more hit points.
Yeah.
Especially max HP because the threshold for System Shock is larger.
Yeah, that too. That is however Dalva's turn.
Okay. Winifred, it's your turn.
Okay. Do they look hurt?
Your friends do, yeah.
My friends do. Okay. How hurt? Like
They are all
bloodied?
bloodied.
Ouch. All right.
Yeah.
Well. Winifred is going to cast Cure Wounds on. Well, these guys seem like they're dead, so
Yeah,
probably
they
shouldn't.
do.
Yeah. So just gonna try with. Let's go to Margarine first. She's the close. Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna roll Cure Wounds, and I'm gonna do it at. I'll just do it at 3rd level. Why not?
Alright.
+3. Okay. 17.
Okay. She turns back quite quickly, like with her head. Says, "Thanks, Winnie," and then like continues her barrage of spells against this blood mage.
Keep it up, and if you get too hurt, maybe try running away.
Anything else from Winifred?
That was her action.
Yep.
She is going to, you know, yeah, I'm gonna just stand there so I can regain my feel and agility thing.
Okay.
KJ, I have a question.
Yeah.
Was the bead that Killian broke a spell earlier?
No.
Okay.
I didn't tell you could counter spell it on purpose.
Yeah, I wouldn't have anyway because that would have been a fucking dick move.
It was a magic item, not a spell.
I figured. I'm just not sure how prayer beads work either. Like, do they cast a spell with the beads or whatever?
They cast a spell. Like, this is a homebrew item, right? So the way
Yeah.
I wrote it, it doesn't say cast a spell.
Okay.
It says
It's like a button or a remote control.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
He used a snarl to activate it.
Yeah.
this Mage Hunter is going to make a claw attack upon Dalva because Dalva's doing magic and getting annoying.
Okay. Advantage, remember.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That is a 19.
That hits.
That is 15 slashing damage.
Wait, hold on. Do I have a reaction?
Yeah, you do.
I am up. I'm going to. Which is better, Chrono Shift or should I Silvery Barb it?
I mean, Silvery Barbs is just better, right? You have more of Silvery Barbs, and like
It is
you can...
objectively better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like this is the situation where you use Silvery Barbs for, aside from like
I will reaction cast Silvery Barbs on the Mage Hunter because I can't see it from down here, right?
Yeah. You
Oh,
cast.
can I even cast spell? No, well, too late anyway. If I can't. Yeah, casting Silvery Barbs. You okay, Jay? Oh, he's not.
Oh, he died.
Oh,
I guess we'll never know what happens when I cast Silvery Barbs.
I guess you're dead.
He silvery
Sandero.
bobs him and he rolled an ad one, his internet died.
Yeah. All the other kids with pop-down kids.
No? It's fine.
KJ, you died.
I know.
What happened when I cast Silvery Barbs then?
Okay, Jay, what's happened? when I cast somebody?
I rolled a 9, so William casts Silvery Barbs and causes this attack to miss, and then who do you give advantage to?
Oh. Which of you wanted more, Anthea or Dalba? Which can do the most of it?
I'm pretty sure it's unfair.
I do d8 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah, Anthea will get the advantage then.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Well, the other claw goes for Anthea, so.
Oh, this is gonna need a reload, by the way.
Anthea has turned into discussion.
Okay, well that's a
There you go.
that's a 24 to hit Anthea.
That hits.
Yeah, sorry, I can't do a second reaction
No,
for you,
And
fancy.
that deals.
I will intercept it though, so with my reaction. So
Okay.
it's less damage.
I'll see how
Reaction
much
squad.
damage
Eat less damage.
as Alva moves in, valiantly blocks whole attack, 0 damage. I rolled a 3 and a 1 on 2d10. Mad.
Oh, what
Yikes.
tragedy.
That is the Mage Hunter's entire turn.
Hey, let's go!
Hey!
So,
Holy fuck, this teamwork's working really well.
discussion.
Yeah. I helped Dalva, which then in turn helped Anthea.
Which
Mhm.
should in turn help Dalva.
Yes.
Kill this thing. Do you want to save people or are we running?
I want to save my friends, at least the closest circle. I can't save all of my friends, I think. So
Just start dragging people out?
I guess Winifred would just try to help her friends evacuate. Yeah.
So William knows about the Mage Hunter, right? Does he know if it's a bad idea to cast spells on them or not? Or
Yeah, he knows it's a bad idea to cast spells.
Yeah. Oh man. Kids with the pop-down kids better run, better run. Where I go?
Bumped up kicks, you better run, better run.
Is that song playing right now, or
Yeah.
Yeah, it
are
is.
people just singing it for the fuck of it?
Hey man, it's good song.
I was gonna say debatable, but I don't want to be attacked on Twitch, so.
I mean, just I like the mumbling. It's good.
Oh, discussion time. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been discussion time.
I think I'm going to get up and not cast magic at this thing.
Okay.
Maybe blast this fucker.
I'm gonna try and get Dalva out.
Yeah, I think Dove was just gonna try and break free from its grasp this turn. Nothing.
If your discussion's done, then it's William's turn.
Okay, William.
Yeah.
Pushed himself up and is going to launch a firebolt at that blood mage.
Okay. Roll.
Is there con saves in this Orgisia for going down?
No.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Ah,
Ah.
Seems to do like barely anything to this blood mage.
I'm getting out of here. It's my turn.
Huh. What is Mavinda doing? That's interesting.
Mavinda? Mavinda has been like flying. Mavinda is actually outside right now.
Oh, okay.
Because Mavinda knows what to do in emergency, and unfortunately, it's not help you.
Yeah.
Is that William's turn?
I think you said it was.
Then it's
Billy
Anthea.
Willy.
Anthea will attempt to pierce through this tail
Okay.
with advantage because the help.
Oh.
That's it. 28.
Yeah, that's a crit. As you just impale this rapier right into the tail.
And Dal was within 5 feet of it, so sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack, sneak. Oh, I've completely forgotten that sneak attack exists. That's 36, I believe, on top of that. Jesus fucking Christ. That's 22.
22 damage. This thing is now bloodied as this like black ichor blood just drains out of this tail. Unfortunately, it's like limp, but it's still got Dalva impaled on it. It's surprisingly resilient.
She will then, like, attempt to angle her punches so the tail moves away from Dalva, without Dalva.
Okay.
And will do an unarmed strike. No more key points for flurry of blows, sadly.
I do have a d4 to this.
Oh, d4, yep. That's 8 plus 8, that's 16.
16 hits.
That is 9 damage.
Deal 9 damage to this creature, as this creature is looking worse for wear now, but seems like an evil controlled thing. It'll probably fight to the death.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Dalver, is then your turn.
Right. Yeah, that was just going to try and break out of it at this point with using her action. So is that a strength check or?
It is a strength check.
Can't use her acrobatics to break out of this grapple, or is it like specifically have to use strength?
I'll let you use athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, on the dirty 20, you just fucking force yourself off of this tail. There's like this puncture wound in you where it hit you, but now you are off of the tail.
Oh. All right, and I think we've got this.
She just. It's not her turn, but she, if it was, she would push you behind her in a protective way.
Yeah.
Winifred.
Hey, all right. I don't think it's safe if we stay here. Should we run?
I think we nearly got it.
You sure?
Yeah, it looks weak.
Does it look weak?
Yeah, this blood mage is fucked up.
This guy, Blood Mage here.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, Winifred is going to get into this Blood Mage's nose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fuck him up. Let's go.
Okay.
Uh, 18.
18 is a hit.
Oh, okay. I'll use another. I'll use another flourish. Let's go. Defensive. Oh. Oh, good. 13.
Nice.
Okay, you deal 13 damage. This guy looks even more fucked up. Not dead yet, though.
And I'm gonna attack him again. Oh. 14
Remember bless.
and bless. A 15?
A 15 does not hit.
Oh.
Okay. Well, at least I got myself a spicy +5. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna,
Is that your turn?
yeah, I'm gonna stand there and basically be in front of this blood mage.
Alright. This Mage Hunter is going to... Yeah, it's gonna make its 2 claw attacks, I think. Yeah, it's gonna do one on each of you.
Okay.
It's an attack on Dalva. It's only a 14.
Meets beats.
Oh.
Okay, that is
Mm.
that is if no one does anything.
I feel like I have to.
Come on, protect your
Or
girlfriend.
Stava fucking dies. I will try and still be bothered again.
Okay. You cast Silvery Barbs. And I rolled a 5, so I miss.
Oh,
Cool.
Alright.
And then the attack on Anthea. This is going to hit.
Advantage to,
It's going to hit Anthea.
I would say Anthea, but yeah, I'm advantage for Anthea. Even if she dies.
What?
giving Anthea advantage. I can't prevent it from hitting Anthea, but I can make it do less damage against Anthea.
Okay, well, roll your less damage then.
Take 6 less damage.
Okay, you take 6 less damage, Anthea, as this claw comes down and comes to puncture your chest, and Dalva just sort of like moves it a little bit so it's not like fatal. As it hits you, and it deals. What was that? -6. It deals 23 slashing damage.
Oh God!
23.
23.
That is a
Was a
system
crit.
shock, but she is still up.
Oh!
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank God. That's it.
Oh
21.
my god, you guys are so good at fucking con saves on the
Fucking
spot.
yeah, let's. Why
Yeah, let's
would
have a
people
cool new
never-
roll.
Yeah, you know this cool new rule that
Look,
never
is a
ever
system
happened?
shock.
Look, we have to show off at this school, okay? We have to show that we're better than
I don't think getting our shit kicked in and standing up is showing off, really.
Yeah, I think it's sort of
I
just
mean,
surviving.
It's better than the ones who didn't stand up.
Wait,
Well, yeah, the dead
True.
ones. You're right. We didn't die, man. We're so cool.
wait.
Yeah.
So, William cast silvery barbs and gave the advantage to Anthea.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess the system shock save wastes that advantage.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it?
Aw.
Is it the next thing you do, or can you choose
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it's the next thing you do. You don't get
Yes.
That's too bad. Still punch it though.
I
Yeah.
can still get sneak attack if you hit because I'm within 5 feet of it.
You know, I'd completely forgotten about sneak attack, but we would have finished those other two faster.
I like I think you missed with the rapier anyway, so it didn't matter that I forgot it.
Fair enough.
And the time you hit Killian with when I was next to him, I would think I was down. So
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Is that the Mage Hunter done?
Yep. It's
Elaine. Enjoy your
discussion
luck.
and then William's turn as soon as you're done.
I'll
And good luck
probably
with
heal
farming.
Anthea on my turn with lone hands.
Yeah,
My,
I'm 4
my.
HP. Would have been down if it wasn't for that 8, so thank you.
yep, on William's turn, he would return back and take a shot at this mage again.
Kill him.
Okay.
Be his ass.
Give me a roll.
Oh no. Yeah, my proficiency with fireball went up. That's why it's a +8. There we go. Don't think a 40 is going to hit.
It does not.
Yeah. Maybe I can use a luck point. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to re-roll over luck point. Oh, sorry, before the outcome, I already asked. Never mind, ignore me.
Oh, okay.
I already asked if it hit or not, as I was unsure.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I forgot about luck points until just now, so I can't do that. Maybe I should use Chrono Shift instead. Let me do it after you roll.
Your reaction, and you're all used to it.
Of course.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. William shoots, misses, maybe hits a dead body, and takes one step back. To here. There we go. Yeah, that's my turn.
Anthea.
She will attempt to stab this thing. She is very creative in her attacks.
Okay.
That is an 18.
An 18 hits.
And your sneak attack.
And my sneak attack,
If
correct.
you want to add that, but
Of course I want to add that. That's 9 plus 5, 14.
With 14 damage, this thing looks really bad as it's like basically like reaching out with a claw, just trying to see what it can hit. It seems to be on its last legs.
1 HP. Okay. Time to punch it.
Okay.
That's a 10.
You punch into its skin, it just causes a bruise.
Haha, I still did something. And she will like protectively move her arms, so if it were to go for Dalva, it would hit her instead. Even though it's kind of
Dalva.
thing, but hey.
yeah, as I said, I'm going to put down hands on Anthea. You can heal, let's say, 19 hit points.
19. Okay. 23 again, thank you.
And that's Dalva's turn. Not gonna risk an opportunity attack.
Winifred, it's your turn.
Alright. Well. The blood mage is dead. Good.
Yep, your friends killed it with the help of Raxa and Ayla, who are off to the side.
Alright. What are the other threats here? Let's see. Not really anything. Oh, this
There's
guy.
a really weakened Mage Hunter all the way over here, and then one Blood Mage.
Does he look hurt? The blood mage?
The Blood
A
Mage
little
looks he's bloodied.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's bloodied.
A little bit bad.
5. Yeah, okay. I'm looking around. Yeah. Alright, good job. 10, 15, 20, 25. Gonna stab him.
Alright.
Oh! 21.
That hits.
Fantastic. For 7.
You deal 7 damage. Looks
Yes, I do.
pretty bad.
Then I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
18?
That also hits.
Nice. Oh, 10.
Okay. With this 10 damage, you do slay this Blood Mage.
Nice. Alright, everyone. We should probably... I mean, we could get out of here, but looks like we're winning? I think.
That your
Cuts to
turn?
Dalva getting immediately impaled.
I think we're winning.
Just because
Yeah.
we're winning doesn't mean we're not suffering any more tragedies.
Oh, no, well, she knows fully that.
Hey KJ, you got there? You did a very big sigh. Made it sound like you just killed Dalva.
Did you just do it?
Very nicely.
What did you just do, KJ?
No, I didn't just kill Dalva.
You just
Alright.
killed Anthea.
Yeah.
It's gonna attack. It's gonna attack Anthea with its tail.
How Fancy? How are you doing on health?
23.
Okay.
I just got a big heal.
You won't get my bobs.
It's only a 10.
Misses.
That's its turn.
If I give it an advantage.
Oh.
What do I give Anthea? Disadvantage.
William, it's your turn.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, William with his Mage Hunter damaging abilities. Yep. I'm going to imagine that their side knives are Saigon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's their mask made like?
Seems to be like made of some magical metal.
Perfect. Oh, fuck. William's going to take the mask that's either fallen off of Killian or on Vice, his face.
I say
Get
vicious.
past
Probably
these two
easier.
and just like overhead swing it down onto this Mage Hunter.
Okay.
It's an improvised weapon, so
Yeah, roll.
is that just my strength modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Proficient in it or not?
No, you're not.
Okay.
That's what the
Strength
tavern
modifier.
brawler is for.
Yeah. It's 8 to hit.
An
Hold
eight.
up. Lucky. Reroll.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ah,
Can I look at that again? Shit.
even worse.
Okay, what if I chronal shift it? And that doesn't work, then I'll also repose myself.
Mm.
I really could reroll 3 times in one turn. Oh.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
It's Anthea's turn. As you just see William run past with rage and like smack this thing with a mask.
I like your spirit, as unfair
As
is like. Oh, sorry.
William kind of looks up, sees this thing. Does it like look at him?
Yeah, it does.
I'm just joking with you, as he's going to then bonus action cast Misty Step.
Okay.
I love it so much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he returns, as he like back walks, like zips back to what he did that turn, and lands back here.
Okay. Unfair.
It would really suck if it had an ability that lets it hit people that are casting spells next to it.
This thing attempting to stab Anthea with its tail, she will like joust it with her rapier and attempt to stab it back.
Okay.
That is a 28.
What the fuck, Fancy?
Another
Oh my
That's your
God.
third 20.
Okay,
Calm down. Save it for the rest of us.
How do you kill this thing? Because it have 3 hit points. So like, just describe how you kill it.
I want to roll damage
Mm.
for the sake of rolling his amount of dice. If you
Okay.
don't mind.
Now do them all together. There we go. And then the plus. Okay.
Still good.
How do you roll the
Yeah.
same number on both of the different types? What the
Fuck.
fuck?
Nice luck. She will attempt to pierce through it the same way it pierced through Dalva.
Okay.
And she will just stab through it. And just
Okay.
attempt to swing angrily.
Okay. You swing angrily, stab through. It goes like up through like the head and comes out the other side as you have like the most massive kebab ever. And then you pull your rapier slowly out, and this black ichor just falls like all over the floor of the biblioplex. And it is dead. And everything on the battlefield is dead. And combat is over. And the screams sort of die down. Magic stops flying around.
Even though I didn't do any silvery bows or anything, I like to think that William coming in, swinging a mask, and then going, oops, might have distracted this thing for a second to give her the opening.
Dalva, are you okay?
I'm fine. How are you?
She like attempts to move whatever you're wearing away from the wound on your chest.
Everybody who's still alive, come to the snarl.
Right.
When
The Psi knife is psychic damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So yeah, he has no physical wounds
William, how are you doing?
apart from his brain bleeding.
Anthea will attempt to help you walk if you
I'm
need it.
fine.
No, you're not.
I'm better than most.
Not the point.
As he kind of like, while walking past, scoops down, grabs his eye patch.
Oh yeah. Oh, I feel really out of place here.
Woody, are you okay? Oh, she's in her silent grieving stage.
Winifred is like kneeling down on the floor, looking over at the corpse of her two dead friends. Also, probably a lot of others.
Yeah. That she was all friends with.
But most notably, two of her inner circle.
No. William's like leaning against this pillar.
When walking past, could Anthea have checked if Killian is still alive?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Medicine. I am surprisingly good at this.
Is Nils over here alright, KT?
14.
Yeah, Nils is alright. I did roll for him. I just didn't move him.
By the way, I love that there's a bunch of obscure names here, like but to me in Norwegian it's just funny seeing this guy that has the very normal name, like basically like being the equivalent of Niles or something like that over here with Nils.
Yeah. Nils.
Bro, where the fuck's Tota?
What did you roll for your medicine?
14.
Yeah, Killian's alive.
Okay.
Barely.
What?
Um,
No!
Yes,
KJ
they
killed my NPC that I knew! No!
Yeah, you never get to make up to him now.
Yeah, I did. I rolled for him and he died. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
there you
want
go.
connection. He had so much information.
Too bad. Too bad.
No!
Too
Just
bad.
because somebody's dead doesn't mean you can't do stuff with them.
He's
That's-
dead! I never see him again.
A terrifying statement.
Never bring him back.
Stella just sort of looks around, takes everything in for a second, and says, "Well, today has been a horrible day for us all. We'll have to investigate this, of course. If anybody has any information, if they could please share that." She seems like very distracted in her own head, and like she's like forcing herself to make this.
William raises a hand.
Anthea also raises a hand.
William,
William, when your friend and Anthea saw it happen, I just saw the aftermath.
what exactly happened?
Those two over there, they crushed a bead.
Killian and Vice.
Thank you. They crushed some kind of bead. I have no idea what any of this is. And they started it all. You're unconscious.
My own son. And Bro seems like really angry.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
God, we crossed out his son on the image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see to it that they're properly punished, and we will question them to get all the information we need. We can't just let the Oryx step all over us. We'll have to retaliate in some way. Of course, none of us here like violence, but
Who is None.
I was gonna say something too, but
Excuse me?
I want them dead. Do you've interrogated them?
we
I'm not
spared.
just going to let you kill people because you feel like it.
I'm not going to. I'm saying that's what they deserve. Myth.
Nobody deserves to die.
We spared their life for a reason.
Vestal just looks at you. William, if we kill them, then we're as bad as them. Look,
I think that's relevant.
we'll figure this out. We'll deal with the Auric. We've lost a lot of people here today. We'll have to clean up. The ball is obviously over. If we could please begin cleaning, and everybody who can be saved, please. As Vestel and like all these people now like move out from the snarl and begin the horrible process of getting rid of everything in the biblioplex.
Should we get the knights involved?
It's above the knights.
Yes, I think this is a matter that we'll have to inform the knights of. It concerns them quite a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, there's just a spanning out of people. A number of archivists, robots begin to like also help with the biblioplex. There are like scorch marks everywhere, signs of magic being used, just various body parts of the Mage Hunters like scattered about, different humanoid limbs as well, like pieces of blood. The
Yeah.
biblioplex has been completely ruined by this fight.
Winifred is gonna look up and just see other friends who's still living, basically.
Yeah. You can see like obviously Margravine, Adelaide, and Tibby are still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
I did roll a D100 earlier, and there are like in terms of the non like faculty and students, there are like 52 more like corpses of various alumni that I don't have tiles for, just littered about the biblioplex.
Hmm.
Well,
These friends. Every single one.
this is terrible. Let's sing them off.
Sick them off.
Yep.
Travis
As-
Scott, no.
As Winifred is going to not use her electric guitar for this, she's gonna pull out her lute, her classic lute,
Mm-hmm.
and is gonna just start singing for them. This work? Oh? Nope. How do I play?
2 semicolons.
2 semicolons? Okay.
While you're doing that, where is she? I fucking split everybody up and now I can't find the people. There she is. Kefir just sort of walks down the steps towards William, who I assume is like making his way outside.
Yeah, he's walking away.
William, wait up. Don't leave just yet.
Why?
While I was obviously helping, I was watching out of the corner of my eye. Your friends and yourself are pretty good fighters.
Sure. Yes, I guess.
Is there some specific way to contact you? I'm sure I can use your father, right?
Yes, Neptuna. If you really need us urgently, it's the man estate on Silkgate. Just knock and ask for either of us.
Right. Come, follow me for a little bit. I have something I want to tell you.
Just me.
Yeah. Yes.
I'll get back in a second,
Sort
Alpha.
of, moves off a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, so Dara, how long does aid last for, by the way?
8 hours.
Okay, I thought it was 10 minutes. Okay.
She's like within the sight of like everybody here.
It would be fucking funny if like 10 minutes this conversation takes a while, William just passes out partway
She just
through.
moves so the sound of her voice doesn't travel as fast, so she can whisper to you.
He's gonna sit down.
Okay. Well, everybody else is either mourning or like watching. I'm gonna go into
I was sort of like watching from afar at Villain just to make sure, like, because like two people that were just normal guests just showed up and just did cause all this chaos. So that was not exactly completely trusting of everyone here at the moment. Just want to make sure.
Sure. Roll me a perception check as well, actually, Sundari.
Okay.
And I'll tell you when I come back.
Okay.
Oh. This is a very long secret.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hello.
Seems he
On
walked out.
all you see is that William winked at her.
Like,
Okay.
it was a very obvious wink, because, like, he like tilted his head and everything, because he only has one eye visible, so it has to be obvious.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously you saw her leave
Yeah.
the biblioplex.
Mm-hmm.
Everything all right, William?
Yes, everything's fine. Just we have some form of potential employer in the future, maybe.
Mm. I guess if she needs our help, then it's something to keep in mind. But I think we have more important matters to think about here.
Do we though?
Did you bring the broom with you?
It's in the van.
Right. I'll go and. Never mind. I just realized I don't really need it.
Okay, Dalva.
As Stalva sits down next to the plants here, uh, she will grasp one of the leaves and begin casting Fine Steed.
Okay.
Yo, steed being found.
Winifred, you finish your nice song.
I finished my little song. Yeah.
I
Tibby,
hear that we get
Gail,
an
and
uncle.
Margravina all crying. They are extremely sad.
Yeah. Winifred looks sad though. I mean, honestly, she's dealt with loss before of friends and stuff. It's not something that's never happened to her really.
Kind of
Oh
happens when you
yeah.
have about 700 friends,
She has a lot of friends, so a lot of those friends have died.
especially in this field of work.
Yeah, but she is still sad about it.
It's not
Since
even that new in the campaign. Geez, there's been knights that have been killed. There's been
Yeah.
Falling Sun members that have been killed.
I'm
yeah,
saying the
Jesus
So many
tone,
people
okay?
have died around us.
yeah, setting the tone, of course.
Orgisia 2 is brutal. I love it.
She's very sad about the loss of her two friends that she considered part of, like, you
Now,
know,
now you go do interviews.
tier one friends. Now I have to
Well,
do
that-
interviews for new tier one
Interviews for new tier 1s. Oh.
friends.
The star does come up beside you after a little while, actually. Because brilliant song, Winifred. Nice.
Thank you. I'm sure they liked that.
I'm incredibly sorry, but I just don't have the resources to bring really anybody back. I'm the magic isn't what it used to be, and I don't exactly have many diamonds either. if I did, I'd have to pick between who I do and don't bring back with the resources that I may acquire, and that seems like a dangerous political game.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, but it's either everybody or nobody.
Yeah, I get it.
Or maybe families figure it out themselves if they can.
I hope you can. I mean, I hope they can be brought back, but if they can't, we sent them off the way they'd want to be sent off, so
Well,
it's all right.
if the means ever become available, everybody's corpses, of course, will be preserved, and we'll be doing our best to make sure nobody turns up undead.
Could I,
At high schools.
if I get like what do you need, a diamond?
And somebody capable of casting some sort of resurrection magic.
Could yeah, if I get a diamond, and I guess if we find somebody who can do it, can I come back and do that with my friends?
Of course, any time.
Okay, thanks.
Or we get Delver and 4 more levels to do it.
I mean, that's just for Revivify.
Yeah, exactly. But
I'll have to have a long talk with each one of these people's parents, so I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow.
Maybe we can compete for busiest day. As Vestal walks off, she's gonna walk.
Yeah, maybe.
Other side of the room.
How is the vampire dead? Sorry.
Because vampires can die.
Still
Surprise.
die.
Yeah. Well,
I'm pretty sure we killed the vampire in Orgisia 1.
Noticeably, the vampire was immune to the blood attacks, but still died.
the mood is terribly ruined, so I guess we can ditch. Let's go.
Yeah, as bad as it might sound, I kind of still need you to drive me back.
I know. Yeah. Hey, look, we still got each other, all right? That's all that
There's 2 more
matters.
seats in the car.
I don't want to go back on the sky ship, but I think going back in the car with you, Winnie, would be really nice.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, I'm just glad that not everybody died. That would have been terrible. But, what she said. I mean, we can bring him back if we just get the necessary money, so. Right?
Right.
I'll just bring them all back. And if I don't, I mean, people die. That's just how it is.
Just leave. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Yeah.
You know, Winifred, next time I'll stay in town.
You'll say what?
In town and not go with you to another of these things. This was an adventure.
Yeah, that's great to hear right now. I'm so happy that you brought that up right now. Let's go. William, you alright? I'm sorry, I sort of ditched you back there.
I am barely holding it together.
Everybody is. You know what just happened.
I know it more than I could ever hope to imagine. Oh, Vestal.
Yes, William.
Sorry. Is it right to call you Vestel, or is it still Miss Valverus?
You may call me Vestel.
I found something out.
What is it, William?
About the this, as he gestures to his face. It's some kind of, I think Cecilia said, ghost or spirit. Does that ring any bells?
Yes, it does.
So that's a big issue, but I'll deal with it. Just keeping you in on the loop.
I'm sure you will, William. Good luck with your spirit.
But
Ambrose, no. As Ambrose like whips out his cane, and he's like making a motion with it, like as if he's just gonna fucking dome his son with his big like wooden cane. And Vestel puts a hand out, and like an arcane barrier forms in front of him.
what if I counterspelled her barrier?
Right.
As tempting as that might be, come on. They're both like reaching down, and Bro's just fucking fireman carries Killian. Fish just get carried by this arcane hand that lifts her up. So the
What
spell moves it.
What do you do to them, by the way? The two of them?
Interrogation, punishment, damnation,
Sorry for
everything except for removing their lives.
sorry
Good.
for stabbing him
I'm
in
glad.
the face.
I stab him in the face. He just moves off.
Stab him.
Yeah, his dad isn't a very
Mean.
nice guy.
I
Maybe that's
mean,
why
his
he
son-
became an Auric.
Yeah, fair.
Hmm.
Father like son.
Huh. Alright. Okay, well, you two? You tagging along on the ride?
I mean,
1 second.
I think Delph is concentrating on something, but there's no other way home, so yes.
Yeah? Alright. We'll see you there then. Or do you have something else to say?
It's like a weak smile from William after a bit.
Why are you smiling? This isn't a smiling situation.
Come on, let's leave your brother alone.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. He's always been weird.
Yep. Weird.
He does have a point, though. We shouldn't be too sad about it. They wouldn't want us to be.
As you're leaving, Mavinda Sharpbeak flies in with like a bunch of like various adolescents to adults behind her, as like the entire school's medical team is like following Mavinda Sharpbeak.
One of them holding a fucking like siren.
If you'll excuse me, I'm here to provide medical attention to everybody who was harmed.
Right.
She
Some of
just
that
flies over
too.
their heads.
Alright, well, this calls for the most depressing song of my life.
And we're gonna crash.
I think it's best I finish this outside as Dalva rips off a leaf from the plant here. A small bit of a leaf.
I'll be out there in a minute. Hey, Fancy, because you're the only one still in here, do you want to make a perception check?
Sure, I guess.
Or what would it be? Yeah, it would be a perception to notice this.
That is a 14.
14, okay. Yeah, I'd say that you'd see William, like, occasionally just staring, like, at one of the bodies, and just moving on to the next one, and just staring more and more. He can't take his eye off of them.
She'll just quietly sit next to you and attempt to just... She's not gonna speak, but just put a hand on your shoulder and be there for you.
I am very sorry that I brought you here.
It's alright, I think it may have been better if I was here. I think Delpha would have been done if I wasn't. Should stop looking at them, you know.
I'm fine.
You're not, and that's alright.
I'll be right back. I need to borrow scene.
I was gonna go outside with those two. I feel partly responsible.
I don't think Xenox is here.
Oh, he's died. Oh, I just thought he
No,
was
they
full
went
quiet.
to the secrets.
I hadn't noticed. That's mildly embarrassing.
Like you see William kind of just wince over for a second, then put his hand over his eye patch. Shut up! I know. That's the whole point of trying to learn more. Leave me alone. To you, Anthea, that was to Mr. Gozzy in my head.
So I guessed. You should go home. Have some
No.
rest.
Rest won't help.
Not with that thing, but she just kind of looks at your general weakened state and is like,
Blood coming from the ears.
you need some rest. Come on, as she attempts to pull you off the bench. And just attempts to lead you outside.
Many must be destroyed by this.
As it is for her to be.
She knew most of these people. I don't even know any of their faces or names.
Well, I'm sure you can help her deal with it.
I don't think I can.
Fair enough. You don't need to.
You can hear Dalva mumble the final parts of the verbal components of the spell as she holds in her hand part of leaf wrapped around with something with some sort of string, as she says.
As you're walking past, William, Anthea, and Dalva, you can all hear out loud. I was going to let it slide, but you disrespected me, boy. Roll a d4 for me, please, Xenox. You age 3 years.
Oh, what?
Wait.
Yeah, your physical appearance changes and you age 3 years.
Yo, what?
Don't fuck with my Ghost Spirit boy.
Damn, dude.
They
So
can
what?
fuck you up.
William just suddenly starts growing older.
Yep.
Like physical, like
Physically?
all the
Yeah,
ages.
physically.
Physically, you age 3 years.
As
Mentally,
always
you're
in
the
Tabar's
exact
got
same.
pushed through time, yeah?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so everyone just watches William's hair grow long. He just like he's on his knees at the door. Ah!
Apologize.
Are we near enough to see this?
I'd say when he screams, like, you turn around and you can see him.
What is?
You didn't hear the spirit speak out loud. Dalva and Anthea did, though.
What in the living fuck is Anthea
Isn't
just...
apologizing weak to you?
William, what are you doing? What's going on?
A test that you pass. Roll another d4. Your hair like moves back, but doesn't seem to fully undo the process. You age 1 year.
Like overall, or
Overall.
Overall, okay, so he ages 1 year.
Yeah, so he regresses 2 years, like as everybody's watching.
like
And overall, you've aged 1 year in physical appearance.
sort of distracted out of the hair suddenly growing. This sort of affects Dalva's spell as some of the final parts of the wordings is done, and she will summon forth a warhorse. I will send you the picture that I had in mind, and I think it works well with the sort of distraction because it's a very long-haired horse. I swear, I shit you not, I had this fucking prepared, but I guess I can't prove it.
I'm trying to think. Would William have the ability to grow facial hair?
Huh? I mean, why wouldn't he? I don't know.
Quite a lot of people can't.
I mean, William's 22, right?
23 now.
And now he looks 23. But like, think of your physical appearance between 22 and 23. Like, he hasn't changed too much.
Yeah.
You can feel it though, like, because all your like skin
My
moves and
bones.
shit, like,
My bow.
Me bones. William now has back pain.
it's actually also incredibly painful because you feel like a year's worth of experiences all at once. So you actually feel 3 years and then feel like 2 years of like almost like reverse, like euphoria. Very weird.
He is like fetal position on the stairs. At this point, his hair still felt like much longer than it was.
Are you alright, William? Something happened. Your hair. Oh, you're here too, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, I heard it.
It's a horse.
The big long-haired horse.
That horse needs a haircut. Main cut?
I'm sorry, I sort of got distracted while trying to summon him. I was trying to give more to my a longer age for to symbolize its purpose of being here to to pass on their purpose. But I suppose I was distracted by by your hair growing longer, William. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. Ignore me.
Okay. Well, William, are you alright?
He stands up and stretches. This is weird.
How do you feel?
Old.
Oh. What
I have a
happened?
feeling I pissed it off.
The thing inside you?
Yes,
The make you grow older. Is
I
that it?
think so. Ow.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look a bit older, maybe.
Upside, I'm now the older sibling. Fuck you. I win.
So
I
you
wanna
mean
go
I'm the
home.
one who's the little sister now?
All right. I'm glad that you're.
So I
I'm glad
get all the attention. Very good. See ya.
I'm glad you're able to find light of the situation, William. You
Already did win it, friend.
I
make
get
sure
even
to-
more now, I guess. Good for me.
Your brother is really
Yeah, I know. I guess he thinks of this as a win. I mean, he'll die first, so he'll be first at something.
weird.
I'm a time wizard. Hog 3 HP.
just to make sure it doesn't die once aid wears off in case it doesn't.
On the fucking car ride home, passes out like, oh, he's fallen asleep, dies in his sleep.
Yeah,
Because no one realized he was falling unconscious from aid.
and making death saves.
Mhm.
Dies in 12 seconds. Okay, I'll give you that one. You're more powerful than I thought you were.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Go back inside.
What for?
Toto's body.
What do you want to do, Toto?
He left me trapped.
I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Give me a second.
All right.
We'll just go to the van then. Let's go.
Printing speed, 5 times movement speed.
Yeah, you run back inside. You can see like Ayla is the one over here cleaning up bodies. She hasn't got to Toto yet. She's like doing the other ones closer, and Ruxa's helping. It's like big brown bear.
He's going to fall to his knees. Toto, I'm so sorry. I betrayed your trust. I'm so sorry. And then I never got to apologize.
You can see he's like already like a husk that has all of like the blood taken out of him. But as you kneel down, this like almost like warping of the air happens around him, and then he like this process just sort of like accelerates, and over the course of the next about 20-30 seconds, his like whole decomposition process happens, and he just turns like into dust, and then the dust like disappears as if like years have passed where like that happens, until there's like nothing where Totor's body should have been.
Damn.
Hey guys, I think I've got a bad guy inside of me.
Oh, you think? The guy that aged you up?
yeah, I think.
You think he might be bad?
I feel like this is the worst Gozo spirit we've seen so far.
I don't know.
To
All
be
of them
fair,
seem pretty shit.
Thalamus was really nice. So.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. He just wanted a bit of chaos. This guy's just an ass.
Where's the one that just wants to hang out?
Aisla, I think there's something wrong with Toto.
No, where is Totor? What?
He was here. He just became dust and decayed. I don't know.
I have these other bodies I need to, but we'll figure this out.
I'll keep my distance.
Maybe-
I think that might have been me.
Maybe you should just go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Was that good enough for you?
So you can do what you're told.
Well, after you've played your hand, I figured I need to keep you from doing it again.
You keep me happy, and we can have a great working relationship.
I hope we can.
I've already been helping.
I know that. Even helped earlier. Then he's gonna run to the van.
Yeah, you'll get in the van.
Yeah. Winifred just silently gets in the van and
Unless
turns on.
Alva
the
wants to
car.
gallop all the way back. seems excessive though.
Just put the horse on the top of the van by themselves.
I'm sorry that I brought you to life in this in such a situation, but seeing what we might be up against in the future and what just happened here, all the lives lost, I believe we need someone like you that can help us as a symbol to make sure that we won't let grief consume everything we are. Do you be all right with lending me your hand and lending me a roof in the future?
You just hear a voice back that says, "I'm ready to do anything that you ask."
Thank you. I believe that's all I needed to hear. He, as she like pets gives the pat on its neck, to like stroking its hair. It sort of begins fading out as she unsummons it brief with action.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's go. Winifred must be waiting.
Winifred sort of taps. Like, taps part of the car with her finger, like, waiting for them.
Is William already in at this point?
I think William will be the last to arrive because he's running
He's
back.
gonna be last. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
makes sense. So
Yeah.
William like slowly makes his way over. He's the last person.
Alright. Oh. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Turns key.
You turn your key, start the car, reverse out, make your way back on the road again, leaving behind the carnage in the biblioplex and the state of GRU as it was like break, but a lot of students like stay in dorms, they just don't go to class. So like when you were leaving and as you're driving away, you can just see like the commotion of a bunch of students and alumni who like weren't invited to the ball, but were like around campus. And then you make your way back on the road, and I imagine it's quite like quiet in the van on the way back.
It's quiet. Winifred just taps her finger to a rhythm as she drives.
There is no joy in this car anymore.
The rest of them like slowly join in with your rhythm, and you think
Yeah.
it might like pick up into some like song or something, but it just never does. Like
It
everyone
never does. Yeah. So, lots of weird stuff happened back there. What's up with that?
Who are you asking?
I mean, she's just looking straight ahead. You can't really tell.
Yeah.
That's why William's asking.
Yes,
And both of you did some pretty weird stuff.
lots of things to piece together. I'm sorry. If summoning Morton was right there was inappropriate, I just feel like we need all the help we can get, and
Help for what? What are we doing?
having another ally on our side.
Ally for what?
Just for the future.
Future of what?
I'm not sure. I'm just don't feel very safe right now. Something like that can happen at a ball like that where people are located. I'm not sure what could happen. I just want to make sure that we're all safe on the road home as well.
Don't be paranoid. We'll be fine.
You're right.
Good luck out there, guys. Sort of looks up at the sky. I'll be seeing you one day.
This sort of atmosphere continues throughout the journey.
Yep.
Until eventually, you slowly pull back into Litliff, like through the city up towards Silkgate. And as you pull like onto the drive, the sort of sound of the car has got like Diane and Wiz like up like near the front door, and as they sort of like open and everyone like piles out of this minivan that Winifred has bought herself with the help of her parents. Everybody looks like a little bit sad, and Diane asks, "So, how was your ball?" And that is where I'm going to end today's session on that bombshell.
It was great.
It's the good old time was had. Nothing weird going on here.
Yep.
I need to finish stream and everything.
You'll receive 2,000 experience.
Alright.
And it appears not what is that, so I'm just gonna